Felicitations, my family of fledglings. And Ghost, it's so good to unsee you as well. We are embarking down a skyscraper. Wait, we're embarking up. Embarking down. Who embarks down? You only I embarked up the wrong tree. Hi, I'm Damian Halmay, disruptor, professional breaker of expectations and the status quo, reprogrammer of the extremist mentalities of the world slowly catching foothold, and critical thinker extraordinaire. You have stumbled upon one of the best places in all of live streaming. We stream 3 times a week at weird times that are hard to explain. Early Sunday, early Monday, and early Thursday is my best way to describe it. But that puts some people in other time zones at a disadvantage. But now I realize if I don't talk in my own time zone, then what day or time do I tell people? Well. I promise I will save the game. It's saved. I'm right in front of a frog. The game is so safe. I promise. I swear. Hi. Welcome. Thanks for being here. I have a few small announcements, and then we beat this game tonight. I don't know how much more game there is, but we couldn't do it. I would have really the last stream. I would have really ruined my next day if I was. You know what? Let's just power through it. I would have ruined myself. So we needed to quit. Move on. Stuart says, hope everyone is doing well, quite well. We have wonderful announcement to make as far as the everyone business. A couple. One, for those of you that are privy to the saga but haven't watched in a few streams, I just want to make sure. Some of this is repetitive. Pretty much everything I have to say tonight's repetitive. And you can deal with it because you see that person next to you watching this stream? You can't because they're all in their own homes, in their own pajamas, having a good time. Household wise, when Stuart says everyone, I'm assuming he means me, Oz, the two littles. We were bereft of a kitchen for a year and a half. And it's being worked on right now. We still don't have one, but there are people in the room that's supposed to be one. And they are putting things together and making it into a space that will be a kitchen. So that gives us significantly more hope than where we were, especially a year ago. And that was a year ago. We still had a whole other year of not that. Yeah. Is this Flare 100? No, this is Patrick. I super thought, Jim, we're on the same wavelength. I thought maybe I should do that for my stream title, but I was like, no, that's dumb. Like, nobody's gonna. I'm so dumb. Oh, that's it. I'm going back and changing my stream titles to. No, that's not. I can't do that. And part of the reason we can't do that is because if this is your first time here, we do stream to 5.5 different live platforms, and I'm also looking at adding like at least a 6th. I don't know why I'm just obsessed. No, I'm not obsessed. The point of it is that if you just apply somewhere or like go into deeper settings on some platforms and you find yourself a stream key, you can literally just add that. And if you have upload speed, which is one of the extreme rare things that we just stumbled upon here. We don't live in a place. How do I even put this? The place we live does not have a sewer, but we have fast upload speeds. So like we're not living the high connective life, right? There are deer that pass through our backyard and poop on our grass and sometimes get hit by cars, and it really sucks. So we don't live in a high rise. The beautiful white wall that's half of the backdrop behind me, there's nothing behind that except a dining room. We're not big city, but we are big upload. Why are we big upload? I don't know, but I want to stream to as many platforms as I can while we're having nice big uploads and increase the bit rate as much as I possibly. Hi, I'm Damien Halme, professional disrupt. No, I'm just kidding. So Kitchen's coming. That's really cool. Stream to a lot of platforms. We stream to Trovo, which is more popular on the other hemisphere than the one that I live in, but I want to because hi, it's nice to see you way over there, and I hope you enjoy somebody speaking some semblance of American English on stream. Oui, 可以说普通话. I am also a speaker of Mandarin. So that's mildly fun. We also stream on Kick. We also stream on YouTube. We also stream on YouTube Shorts because YouTube says, hey, if you'd like to stream once, wouldn't twice, sir, be nicer? I'm probably not going to say that one again. We also, man, I'm like really, do you know what it is? It's milk tea. It's milk tea. I had milk tea. And so now I'm all weird. And salsa. I have salsa. Habanero salsa. It's spicy. Spicy salsa and milk tea. Well, yeah. There you go. That's why I am the way I am. Every day. Three meals a day. I have those two things. That's my secret, Captain. We also stream on Twitch. And another small announcement. Twitch, folks. In fact, if you're watching on any other platform, this is for you too. We just hit 420 followers on Twitch. What a beautiful round number that is divisible by 10 and 2 and 4 and but it's a really neat number. I'm sure you like it too. My thermostat is set to 69 and we have 420 followers on Twitch. Double celebration. If you can think of a fun way to at home celebrate this auspicious number, please feel free, have fun, but make sure you have some snacks such as habanero salsa and milk tea. Let me catch up with chat. And then there are a couple more things to announce. And then I promise we will play this game. We will. But yeah, I should have put, no, this is Patrick. But the problem is then I'd have to go in and back up and change the stream title in like 5 places. And then, it pains me. I won't do it. New voice to text thing. Yes, there is. You may notice for those of you that came in to my streams for a while, a year and a half or so maybe, I had open captions. Open captions are a term that I recently learned. Would be you're watching a streamer and I'm talking to you, and on the screen, you didn't do this, but on the screen there would be text. What I'm saying would be appearing to the audience. And oh, look, there it is. The type of open caption I used was one that I got from some reputable online resources that guide you through how to install it and get it working and everything. But ultimately, the quality of the text coming through was confusing. Hello, Jam. Congrats on 420. Thanks. You can congrats yourself if you've got the means to do so. So it was laughable, and some people were confused by it, and some people said, you know what, frankly, D, ever since you put open captions on your stream, I ignore that part of your screen. I can't look over there. And you know what? I get it. Because I couldn't look at it either. I would be looking at you. And by the way, you're looking good today. Just, I wanted to put that out there. You're looking good. Looking at you, and then my eyes would trail down to where the open captions thing was, and I'd be reading the words coming out of my mouth, but they'd be like 70% correct, and the 30% inaccurate. I was like, oh. I'd lose my train of thought. I'd just be stumbling over my own awful translate. It was bad. And then I watched somebody's guide on closed captioning, which is different from open. Closed captioning is what most hard of hearing and deaf folk use, and people who just can't watch with audio, right? They look for that little CC symbol or whatever, toggle icon. And if the stream is capable of doing this, i.e. it sends text And this usually only happens with recorded video, right? You've got recorded video and a .srt for screen recording. I forget what SRT stands for, but you have a little toggle and then there are captions that pop up and they're usually edited and really nice and accurate, but mostly just for pre-recorded stuff. This guy who I watched the guide through said he got it set up so he can do live speaking into his microphone and other sources like Discord and whatnot can come through. And it sends a live captioning file to that part of the stream. So if you have a CC button while you're watching the stream, you can toggle on and off the captions. And I thought to myself, that's nice, but I've got captions on all the time. And then he was like, and this is just the way most people use captioning. I'm like, okay, well, that's true. And he's like, and it's more inclusive because if you don't want that on the text on the screen, you can turn it off. And then that person gets more screen real estate. And I was like, oh, that really is the better way, isn't it? And then he's like, and it uses Google Analytics for the text to speech. So it's very accurate. I was like, no, I feel called out. Now I feel like I've done this wrong. So wrong for so long. All right, you jerk. Fine, I'll change it. Immersive sinner. Hi, and welcome. Thanks again for the lovely tour. Since last we spoke, that was a very nice thing to take a look at. Where did I leave off? It's blocking your face? What's blocking my face? Your face is blocking my face. There's nothing blocking my face. Oh, do you have captioning turned on and it's blocking my face? That's not my fault. That's not my fault. I see on my stream, my face is not blocked. The only thing blocking my face is my face. Rose Troa. I agree with Stuart. It's better positioning for the closed captions would be a bit of your goal bar, methinks. I don't control where the captions go. I don't think. I'll look into it. Hang on. Caption. Profanity filter. Timeout. Forced line breaks. Is there a thing where I can change? There's an open captioning option for this. I don't think I changed where this goes. Are you sure? Outputs to stream. Caption sources heard on stream. That's true. It is. It's English. United States English, which is the one I tend to stream in. That is true. Capitalization. Caption timeout. I don't know. I've got no visual setting for this. I don't even have a browser source for this. So on the visual side of things, I don't have a place where I've stuck it and then can move the box. I've got none of that. I don't know. I don't know where to put it. It is Twitch's CC that's blocking my face. I guess I just have to move my face. What I could do is reposition my camera a little bit better so that I'm not blocking me. But I also forgot to go live on one of my platforms. This is not an auspicious day. Hello, welcome. I'm live on all 5.5 platforms now. Yeah, we'll just have to rethink. Maybe what we'll do is like a test stream in the future, or maybe when we beat this game, we could do some things and adjust spacing and manipulation of where I am versus where everything else is, and make it happen. I really want to beat Mother 3 tonight. I do. So that's a goal. I hope it's not an ambitious goal. I feel like we've been at the end for a long time, and this game just keeps trolling us by telling us this is the new floor 100. I promise. Wait, that's not floor 100. You jerk. Go up a level. That's the new floor. That's the real floor 100. The game's having fun with us. The game's having a lot of fun. Whenever I go to Teddy's place, his internet connection drives me freaking batty. I'm spoiled with my interwebs. Yeah, I don't know if I could stream from other places, but I do want to be involved in IRL streaming because I think it would be a lot of fun. And a lot of you all maybe have not seen Atlanta. That could be fun to do some trips, travel, exploration, indulge in the joys of Atlanta. Could be a good time. But that means that I leave the bosom of the beautiful internet, and I'd have to rely on mobile internet, which is just not as good. Good upload, but no sewer. Maybe y'all's house is the real one on the floor. Yes. Porky is in here somewhere, trolling us. It's true. Yeah, one day we might be connected to the sewer, but I don't even know where it is. It's not like I could drive down the street and be like, and here's like infrastructure. I have no idea. I don't ask people in my neighborhood. Well, I mean, in my neighborhood, I know everybody's got septic tanks and whatnot, but I don't know where the sewer starts and stops. I don't know if that's the right kind of tea for today. I'm a starter pot. Yes, you shall. And snacks. Don't forget to bring snacks. It's true. You're only 14 days away from 420 on 420? Okay. Ambitious, but hear me out. Nobody on Twitch add me. Nobody follow me for the next 14 days. No, this is all how dare I say that to myself? I'm shooting myself in the foot for a meme. We could still celebrate that we hit that amount of people, even if more join in the meantime, which leads me to the next announcement I want to make. Once I catch up on chat, I do want to catch up on chat and then mention this announcement and then play the game. So that's our agenda. Boom, boom, boom. Did I do that in order so I didn't do any rude hand signs? I think I still did a hand sign there. Get through chat, announce the thing, and the thing. Yeah, there's a small thing going on right now that I could use your help with, and then Mother 3, the third one. As a Californian, I feel it would be easy for me to celebrate the 420. I'll use your stream as a background stuff while I work on art. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure what being in Cali has to do with it anymore. It was an early adopter. That's all. I plan to do a video for like every season. That'd be so cool. Oh, if you could do it so that you're walking through like the same areas. This isn't relegated to the one garden that you were showing me either. Imagine if you could just do seasonal looks, because you live in a place that has like actual seasons. Have like seasonal looks of just walkthroughs of different like auspicious cool areas where the passage of time like really shows in beautiful ways. Wouldn't that be a cool way to sort of like expose your neighborhood and be like, hey, check this out, you know, here's how this looks four times across the span of a year, walking through the same area. Or even just like, you know, with each footstep through an area, you're like doing a quick cut to a different seat. I don't know. Maybe that's too much visually overloading. Something. I'm not a cinematographer. I'm sure you can come up with something, a better idea than I can. I think it's still fair. Washington is also a fan of the Giggle Bush, but till it's legally federal, there's still room for a bit of brag. This is true. I use a 21:9 screen for a 16:9 stream. Oh, so there's a big strip at the bottom with tons of room for chat or captions, so I'm happy with having them hard baked into the video. Oh, okay. I still like the idea of having them off as long as it's not too intrusive when they are turned on, just because it's more what people expect. You know, I'm looking for a way to see the text or see the speech instead of hear it, and I look for that button, and the button's there, and it's doing the thing that it's supposed to do. Still think of the captions are covering my face. Okay. Still think of vagina when I hear a giggle bush. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody's giggle bush is going to be different from each other's. Have you seen or are planning on seeing the Minecraft movie? I think it would be fun. My kids have an approximate knowledge that Minecraft exists, but we haven't been playing it for some time. We run a server. We have a server that we have some whitelisted folks from our communities that play with us. But we haven't had the time to play it in some time. There are a few folks, one auspicious person in this particular stream, Troa, who have done amazing work to make it beautiful and vast and complex and just so cool. Some really great artistry. But it would be nice to see the actual movie too, especially if people are saying it's actually good. It's fun, actually. Hello, I wish I could read Arabic, but I still cannot. But hi, Welcome on in. Georgia is on its way to having 2 seasons every other week being hot and cold. I mean, yeah, it gets hot here, especially like during the spring when you hope it wouldn't get so hot. It gets hot here. And the cold. Well, hello, kid. Hi and welcome. Lurk. Okay. Well, thank you for lurkage. Hot bath time. That sounds fun. Please enjoy. I could use a hot bath. Maybe I'll get one tomorrow because I don't stream tomorrow. The weather also does get pretty cold here. We had a couple days of like really nice snow, and by really nice I mean it was enough snow that the kids got to play and do snow things, snow angels and snowball fights and little snowmen, not big ones, but little snowmen. And then the best part is it melted away. We didn't have to shovel it. We didn't have to scrape it. We didn't have icicles. We didn't have all the awful things that come with big snow. We just had the small fun snow, and then it was gone, it means we live right where I want to, where you can have the fun, have your snow cake and eat it too. So yeah, that was good times. But we do get pretty good weather in the fall and in the spring. Right now, the weather's nice. It's bad if you're allergic, so I feel bad for all those people that hate pollen because the pine trees around here just sneeze their gametes all over everyone's face, and half of them get sick as a result. And in the fall, the colors of the different trees and everything, it's gorgeous. So we have 2 times a year that are absolutely wonderful. Summer, I just hide. I am Finnish of heritage, of ethnicity, and I can't do this state in the summer. I sit in the car where the AC is nice. I sit in the house where the AC is nice. I run from the car into shops where they're running AC to do my chores, and I try not to stay outside for too long without some AC nearby. So if I start to melt or wilt or die, I have a place to run and breathe sweet, sweet HVAC air. And the winter just doesn't get cold enough here to make it a problem for me. My genetic modifiers to plus cold resistance. So even in the snow, I'm like, bring it. I don't have a snow jacket. I don't have snow boots. I'd just go out with a sweatshirt. I'd like to layer. I'd love to wear like a 3-piece suit more often, just out and about, just look freaking fancy just for the sake of it, just to say that I do. But it's almost only in the winter where it gets cold enough where I feel comfortable in my own skin to be that way. Unless, again, I'm in an HVAC scenario. Riel, hi and welcome. The fall springs. Yeah, we have, we're in like true spring right now. It feels nice. We had a big thunderstorm come through today. It's cool. Everything's alive. All the trees are like spewing leaves, new growth out of every branch, and so everything looks bright green and fresh and tasty for the animals to eat. Today was a cold day for Texas. We shall see tomorrow. I just hope it stays spring for a reasonable amount of time. I don't want it to get too hot in the next few weeks. I know it's cold because my big boy kitty Crunk, you have a kitty named Crunk? I love that. Is demanding under the covers snuggle. I think even when it's hot, one of our kitties loves being under covers. I think she's part ferret because she just likes to tunnel and burrow. And I've never really had a cat that's that comfortable feeling that level of compression and entrapment. Our other cat does not like that kind of trapping. She likes to cuddle, but only one person, me, and never under the covers. Only like she can flee when she wants to, kind of thing. The cursed day star is the cruelest in the summer. Absolutely. I have a -5 to heat tolerance, also from the land of no sun, Europe, genetics wise. Yeah. I feel bad. I feel bad for you and me. Because why are we in the U.S. South when our ancestors promised us to be able to survive the harsh colds of the frozen lands? That was it. that was it for chat for the time being. Anyways, the announcement, the big thing. It's small, really. It's as short as 30 seconds, and that is every day for 2 weeks, I am attempting to alter the algorithm on who I am and who we are as a community. The world must know about us. Maybe not all of us and that intimately, but at least me as your flagship disruptor. Come with me and grow this community. We've already done quite a bit. There's a lot of folks here just chatting away, right? We haven't even started playing Mother 3 yet, and how far into the stream are we? We'll get there. I promise we'll get there really quick. We're having a good time. We're building a good community. We're doing good things. I love the research, the deep dives, the critical thinking, the good conversations that we're having, the meaningful chats about meaningful things, and also goofing around and playing games and all that sort of stuff. So the great mix of levity and fun and screwing around and trying different things and going through a bunch of new game franchises, or some are new, some are old, and seeing it all for the first time through my eyes and just being with you has been great. And I feel like our growth has been good, and we're really trying to stretch everywhere. And so part of that is I'm watching my older streams. I'm gathering bits and pieces where I feel like we talked about something that was an interesting little soundbite or snippet or something fun that shows the rest of the world out there what they've been missing out on. The community that you and me and everyone else around us has been building together. And I'm really having a good time sort of cherry picking and showing everyone, like, look, this is what we're about. You know, this identifies us. And then I've learned how to video edit. Got a great editing program and some great tools to make it look good and professional, in my opinion, or close to professional. And I'm putting these little clips everywhere. Anywhere you'd see short form video, and some places where you don't usually see short form video. So if you have Twitch notifications turned on, you might have noticed once a day for the past 3 days or so, I've been bothering you by placing another Twitch story up. I don't think a lot of people use that particular functionality. I think it annoys some people, and I think people just swipe away the notification, assuming you even have Twitch notifications turned on. But we're also posting on YouTube in the shorts category. We're also posting on TikTok, which the algorithm hates me there, but probably because I had an account for so long and did nothing with it. Now they're like, oh, now you want to post? Now you want traction? Good luck, buddy. I post on Xiaohongshu, which is Red Note in the US, which is the place that everybody left TikTok for when they saw the Donald Trump messages at the beginning of the year. I'm posting on there as well. There'll be a post on there that's happening, I think, while we live stream, because I've scheduled one to post so that it hits like different people in different time zone at the same, you know, at the time that makes sense to them. I'm posting on Instagram Reels. I'm posting on Twitter, which I refuse to call by its new name, and Threads and Blue Sky and Mastodon, if anybody knows what that one's called, but that one's buggy for me right now, so maybe don't go to that one. Find me somewhere, go to the places where you usually like to consume content, and just search for my name and see if that's one of the places where I post short form videos. I would love it if I get one more view out of anyone who's hearing this. Even if you're watching this on VOD, go back and do this. One more view. Most of them are like 30 seconds to maybe like a minute max. You don't even have to watch the whole time, although retention does kind of matter for me with algorithms. So if you got a minute, or, you know, just like turn it on and then finish what you're doing in the kitchen or bathroom or whatever, and then come back and like, oh, hey, it's looping. Okay, that's fine. Follow me if you haven't. The ones of you who want to do like the big support, it doesn't have to be money. You know, in times like this, just me getting exposed and out there to more people and maybe finding more ideological matches to our community matters so much. I know this sounds like a freaking pledge drive. I've been talking so much about the same thing. So, Nico and Raiders, hello and welcome. We're playing Mother 3 tonight. Once I get to it, we're just doing a quick little announcement dealy. But hi, how was Final Fantasy this evening? What?
Nico 86 just subscribed.
Lady
ding,
Nico.
Ding, ding, ding.
Thank you so much. That's a full year. That's a full year of subs. That blows my mind. Let me pause the music real quick and do a little shout out for one of my favorite streamers in all of Twitch and soon to be on every other platform that I also stream on. Because, no, I'm just kidding. I can't make that announcement. That's not my stream. Nico will stream where he wants to in his own time and dealy. Here's what you could watch.
That was
93.
Yeah. You were
We didn't have a
3 in
computer in
93?
our house till like 96.
Born in
I think that's my
1990.
voice.
That's when Jurassic Park came out. Man.
How old is this clip? I sound like I'm talking through a potato.
Excuse me.
Stop dying over there.
I sound like an old man right there. That cough.
You really did.
You really did.
Poor old
No,
man.
it's got
Oh, was that whole thing just like, hey, Nico sounds old, let's clip him? Listen to that cough. We're gonna immortal. What's the memorialize that? We're gonna memorialize his old man cough. Yeah. Posted Kronk in Pride. Thank you. We do need more pet pics in Pride. I'm the inverse with cold and hot. I wear heavy leather jackets in 100 plus degree weather. I don't understand you. Man, I would smell like Burning Man. Just inside my own clothes if I wore what you wore when it's that hot. I'd immediately start smelling like patchouli and stale drugs out of nowhere. Started with some Final Fantasy 14, but then did Repo. Love it. We've been playing some Repo on Oz's streams on Friday nights, and the game is chaos and awful, but a lot of fun at the same time. I don't know that we're accomplishing anything, but I don't even know if the purpose is to accomplish anything. Like, is it a roguelike, or do you just die repeatedly until everybody dies and then you start over again some other day? You could bully him into it. My hair is so short. Yeah, right? You and me, we're long hair tribe now. But back then, our hair was hardly anything. What was this? What clip is this? Do I have a play for clips icon? Now I can't even select this to copy it. Oh, I'm stupid. There's like a copy button on my particular. I think I have like a watch command that I got set up. Let's see if this works. Does it?
Okay.
Wait. How about this? We do this the right way.
hugs.
Did somebody just explode and die? Oh. Oh. You know what this reminds me of? Remember how we would end our Sea of Thieves streams? Every Sea of Thieves, we wouldn't want anybody else to succeed after we were ready to quit for the end of the night. And so we would just destroy our ship in a blazing ball of glory and music. We'd play sea shanties to the tune of our ship being destroyed and just screw everybody else on the server trying to get free stuff from getting our boat. It was it's fun times. Repo for me is just a game that the hangout part is far more important than the actual goals of the game. I think so too. Yeah, I think so too. What are y'all gonna play tonight? We are playing Mother 3. We're, I think, coming to the like big finale. So I'm excited to see how this game ends. What the heck? This story has been so meandering and weird. If you haven't been keeping up with the story, by the way, you can go to youtube.com/DamienHalme. In the playlists tab, I have one called the Earthbound/Mother franchise playlist. You can see all the Mother games in order, including Mother 3. For those of you that have never really seen it before, this is a really great fan translation we're playing, because this one was never released in North America. And it's weird. The story is weird. It's a weird game. It's weird, but it's really fun. Sink the ship, yes. Oh, it's so good. I do want to. I'd love to go back into that game. Maybe one day when we're like doing streaming absolutely full time, we're like, you know what, we can dedicate like a day every couple weeks to coming back into that game and just having fun, just screwing around with it. Yeah. To the happy birthday song. That's right. That was our thing. I pissed a lot of people off by team killing and breaking shit. Yeah. You know, sometimes we just have to release our inner Patchy. That's just how it is. Sometimes it's more fun to not care so much and not be too focused on what the goals that the game sets before you. You make your own goals, and the goal is to have fun. The way I play is super reckless because it tends to make the others laugh when it goes wrong for me. Although when you were the last one alive, I thought your monologuing was really fun. Just like, and I don't remember if this ended up on anybody's stream. I don't know if Haley or Oz had a VOD of it. The one where Oz is trying to survive and I'm not helping her. She's just out in the level alone, and I'm like hiding inside the ship singing DuckTales to myself or something like that. I'd love to scrape a VOD off of that particular moment. Although it's just me hiding in a ship, but it's fun. It's good times. Wow, such a big nose. Your nose is a big, hi FD, how's it going? Yeah, it's just genetics, my dude. I wasn't legitimately annoyed, just goofing. I don't think anyone was seriously upset. I think it's more fun to be like manufactured upset or outraged that this kind of stuff happens, so that the stakes are higher. If everybody's just like, yeah, let's just like team kill all the time, every time, it's not as much fun. But if some of you act a little frustrated, then it's a little bit fun, as long as no real hard feelings. Yeah, me busting a gut when you were sitting and singing to yourself. We got to find the VOD for that. That'd be fun. It'd be even funnier if we could find between the two folks who were streaming that night the footage of Oz trying to like run through the level and survive, and then just me in my placid moment in the corner of the ship singing to myself. It's good times. Good times. Right, so the call to action. We pontificated over it, and then we said hi to so many raiders. Thank you for being here. And Nico, thanks for mistrusting your community with me. I promise to treat them as poorly as I treat myself. Not just kidding. That's rude. Wow, that got dark real fast. We are grateful to have you guys here. If you do need to de-stream, take your meds, take some food in you, take a shower, take a snooze. Do the thing. Take. Come here. Come to my humble stream and at least lurk. Maybe leave a follow. Leave a follow and take care of yourself. Oh, you see how I did that? I wasn't even planning to. That just worked well. I'm going to have to remember that next time somebody raids in. Be like, yeah, if you need to take a break, take a shower, take care of you. Now I'm just repeating myself just for the funsies. Yeah, do all those things. But if you're here for the end of Mother 3, it's going to happen probably very soon. I think we're near the culminating like end fight and all that sort of stuff. However, I am asking for, and Pledge Drive, PBS, we need your support of viewers like you sort of format and standard. And that is, go find short form videos of me. They're everywhere. Can you think of a place that you use an app and short form videos are there? X/Twitter and Threads and Blue Sky and TikTok and Instagram and Twitch stories. I don't know if that one really matters that much. Red Note. Yeah. My TikTok is the worst. I've put up 3 or 4 videos there now, and I've had mostly a dead account for a long time. And that algorithm hates me. So if you could do things like repost or duet or whatever the thing that TikTok people do to spread the word and get me out there, and just thumbing up or adding me on that platform, find me and encourage those algorithms to grow. I am going mini viral on a few platforms doing these short form clips, but some other ones are kind of like sputtering. So with your help, we can grow across all of them, get more people in here, and talk even longer before I actually start streaming the game, because the chat's so on fire. I'm just kidding. We're gonna play. We're gonna play. So I'm going to pull up Mother 3. We're here in the tower. We're at floor 100. Probably not. I think this is floor 99, part 8. at this point in the game. There's a clip somewhere of Botha saying, fuck you bitch to Granny, and she turned around and raffle stomped Botha's face. Ooh, see, this is why you don't mess around with these games. Yeah, you're always at a disadvantage to like everything else in the entire game world. Leave a follow and take care of yourself, right? New going offline slogan. Boom, Kit, you can take that line and use it as your outro. I give you permission. We stumbled upon it today, and it's now Kit's sign off. I'm permabanned on Twitter. Oh, okay. Well, don't worry about that one. That's one of the ones where I'm actually like the algo really likes my videos there. I don't know why, but hey, cool. I don't pay for the checkbox or boosting my posts or anything like that. They're just doing fine on their own. But yeah, last time we played where Oz came back only to get blasted would make a good clip too. We should do that. We should start clipping some of that stuff. For me, I've got my own, I already have my own like sign off thing though. That's the thing. Can we do, by the way, I keep forgetting that I said I'm going to be doing this more often. A shout out for We So Punny. Kit stream.
Is your weird ass wearing a Ouija board shirt?
Yeah.
How
Crying
dare
out
you?
loud.
What do you mean? Oh man.
Ouija board shirt's
It
cool.
was in honor of the Ouija board table that we found in the summer camp house. Like, what? Who does that?
That's interesting.
With the paget, whatever the heck the thing is called.
Planchette.
Yeah, it was there on the table. We're gonna follow the path.
Oh, I've seen this
That
game.
sounds bad.
One of my other streamer friends played it. How did you like that? What game is that in the background? Looks like a lot of fun. It's sort of like a choose your own adventure story. There's a lot of like A and B choices as you run along. Anyway, go follow We So Punny. And also go find me on any of those streaming platforms that might show short form videos. Like the video, repost the video, comment on my videos. I think comments also boost algorithms. So if you've got something to say that's longer than like an emoji, just be like, this video sucks, D. It could be negative. I'll take hate watching too. If the thing that you have to say, oh no, not this guy again. This is the chauffeur. This is the guy who brought us here. And I had no idea why we were going to New Pork City, except that this guy is like, come to New Pork City, ride in my limo. And my characters are just like, okay, let's trust a random dude with a curly mustache who's putting us in a limo that flies and taking us to a city we've never heard of before, literally ever in the entire game. And now he's like the weird circus ringmaster of this end game part of the... It's weird. Yeah, you can hate watch my stuff too. So if you've stumbled upon the stream, you're like, who the hell is this guy? I'm gonna watch the crap out of his stuff and say negative comments to him on every... I'm gonna leave a mean comment everywhere. I recommend you leave it twice on all my platforms. Find me just search my name on Google and then follow every link and say something mean about me everywhere. Please. Oh, The Quarry. That's right. Somebody recommended me look into streaming that game, and then I forgot to do that. Maybe I'll have to add it to the... if anybody has Envy access, can you post a message in Envy, and then I'll add it to the knowledge base there? Yeah. Also, I just realized in the closed captioning, I said Envy, and it capitalized it for me. Like it knew that we were talking about. That's so cool. So cool. All right, I'll stop reading my own closed captions, I promise. Yeah, I like The Quarry a lot. I usually like all of Supermassive Games stuff. Do I not know this publisher? There are a lot of holes in franchises and publishers, developers and stuff that I just... Maybe I've never played one of their games, and I feel like I don't know that name. Go through and like every single post in quick succession. You know, I think even if you did just literally just that bare minimum, you'd still be bumping my algo by a lot doing so. Just saying. If you got the time, the fingers, the extra device next to you. I don't know if you're watching me on the majority of you are watching me on a big screened device, a PC, a TV, or something of the sort. So if you've also got your phone, tablet, or whatnot handy on the side, just, you know, put in a little bit of extra, and I'll thank you for it on the other end. Well, I can't. I have analytics, but it doesn't show me that you guys did that specifically. Who did it specifically? The Quarry, Kindergarten. Kindergarten's on the schedule in Envy. Kindergarten's already there. So that's coming down the pipeline. Dark Pictures Anthology, Until Dawn. I don't know those. Yeah, I definitely have a hole in my brain. Not, well, that's true too. I have a hole in my knowledge of that gaming company and the type of games that they make. I just don't. I haven't stumbled upon that kind of their work before. And I've only seen bits of Quarry. I don't think I've heard or seen anything about the other ones at all. So I'll have to take a look and see. Is that my cup of tea? Don't get creeped out then. Don't get creeped out. There's probably very little you can do on my socials to creep me out. That's not true. If you came onto my socials and you were like, here's a picture of you streaming from outside the window. If you managed to do that, you would creep me out. Probably no other way. But if you managed to do that, I'd be like, all right, that officially creeps me out. Now we're going to have to hire security. Now we're going to have to put, surveillance cameras on the property. Yeah. Sometimes people get weirded out if you like all their stuff. Oh, sure. Yeah. I think, if I were, and Oz has talked about this too. Like if you're looking through your feed, you get like a notification like so-and-so liked your photo, and you look to see what photo it is, and it's like you from 2013, and you were in a different relationship, and or it was like you at a special event like back in school or something, and you're like, why, how many minutes of scrolling did you had to go through to get to like that picture and like that one? But I don't mind. I'm asking for the, that sort of interaction. So if I'm deliberately asking for it and I see a like on one of my first like picture posts or whatever, or videos, I'm like, oh wow, that's way back in the day. Or you're commenting on my first YouTube video, which was 2014. I'm like, that's fine. A lot of people, I mean, today I think I have one unanswered comment from my first YouTube video because people still watch that one. That's an introduction to something. So a lot of people go in there and, well, I won't spoil it for you. If you go back to my YouTube page and sort by oldest, you can find it that way. But yeah, that doesn't bother me. Just don't take pictures of me from right outside this window. That would freak me out. Or you can, just don't share it with anybody. All right, I don't see anybody out there. All right, things are getting really heated, or things are really heating up now. I can't read, apparently, tonight. Wait, is that oh, okay. I was like, oh crap, is that a reference? Are we gonna like be in a lava room? But in fact, we're in a room with water. So are they really heating up, or are they getting cool and wet? It looks like the mission here is to cross a balance beam. Now I did review what we did with the very end of the last stream as far as these challenges against Porky. We're not actually challenging Porky. We're challenging a robot that looks like Porky, because this guy, the chauffeur, thinks we'd be a good match to fight Porky, but he wants to be sure that we're not too weak or that we're not taking this seriously. He wants us to take it seriously. But he won't let us face Porky if he thinks we're OP. So we can't win each challenge, or he'll be like, oh, you know what? You're so strong. You're so good. Maybe try again. I'm not so sure how I feel about this. And you're like, wait, which is it? So you have to play like in the middle, which with the last game we played, we had to let the Porky bot win, but we couldn't let it win by a lot. We had to like barely lose. So I'm going to try that again with this one, I think. Next is the Purple Bridge race game. Okay. You'll both start from a purple bridge at the same time, and the first to reach the other side wins. You understand the rules, yes? Also, if you have the two words indulge and divulge, perhaps the former would be the one to focus on if you catch my drift. Indulge? Indulge the game, right? The idea is make the game look real challenging, but then lose, ultimately. Ultimately, you have to lose. Okay. Do you understand? Yes, I do. I understand. Let's go. Okay. When you're ready, go to the starting position. Wait, who's this guy over here, though? Oh, I think this is a cutout, a billboard or something. This is written on the cue card. Your fly's open. XYZ. Everybody know that one. Examine your zipper. He did it. Little D was like, oh, you're much manlier now. I mean, he's blushing. But sure. Is it more manly to have closed pants, or is it more manly to have blazingly open, proud of your down fly pants? Oh, I'm just a little boy in this game. God, that robot's creepy. Sorry about the audio starting. It feels like it happens in the first couple of minutes of gameplay no matter what. That's just how this particular game do. But it fixes itself over time. Okay, here we go. We're here. Oh, do I have to be like way up forward? Everybody's waiting for me. Oh, I could have talked to my party members right now, I bet. Oh well, too late. All right, on your mark, get set, go. It is when you start, okay? What? All right, on your mark, get set, go. Go, go. Oh. There's some creepy, uh-oh. This robot is not going that fast. I can't, oh, that's scary stuff. Oh, what if the crocodile hits me? Do I actually fall off? Oh. Okay, we have to make this look good. We can't let the Porky bot win by a significant margin or we're in some real trouble. Oh, don't look at me like that. Oh. Hurry up. Hurry up and win already. No. Oh, I'm so close, right? That was pretty close. I think I did pretty good. That had to look good for the cameras. That's the point. How good do we look for the cameras? Oh my! Master Mini Porky! You win the intense match by a nose! What a truly fantastic race! That was a match for the ages. Sure it was. Now then, let us move on to the third and final game. Cool, I think we did that. The first one, I think we failed like 3 or 4 times before we figured out just what the hell they were trying to get us to do. All right. Everybody's with me. This has been so weird. All right, erased. I promised I would save the game. Here's me saving the game just for you. Boop. You booped me. All right. Empire Porky Building, floor 100. Let's go. These little interstitial places are actually quite peaceful and nice. I saved! Fine, I'll come back here and save again. How dare you? It's a good thing that like too many saves doesn't give you like the bad ending or something. Aren't there some games where it's like the more you save, the worse ending or it changes the outcome? It incentivizes people to save little or not at all, which, ugh. No thanks. Feels toxic. Oh boy, here we are. Oh, I see hot air balloons and rocket ship. I think the next one's going to be in the air. At last, we are at the final game. Please come this way, if you would. All right, sir. What do we have here? It looks like we're just pumping a balloon. Or we're just pumping balloons. The final game is, to whom goes the boom? Okay. All right, here's a quick explanation of the rules. Imagine I'm pumping the A button until I almost win, but I can't win or I lose. Use your mental A button L pump to quickly inflate your balloon until boom. The first to pop his balloon wins. You understand the rules now, right? I sure do. Dore Meme, hi and welcome. It's good to see you. Thanks for all of your help in this game so far. Then please go to your position. All right. Now can I talk to my allies? The fact this Porky guy is forcing us to do all this stuff makes me feel like he's a lot stupider and pettier than we thought. Yeah, I know, right? So this is the final indulgence, huh? I guess so. Oh, this is cool. Is this... It's like a little miniature model of the new Pork City or whatever. That's cool. You can't even look at it, like inspect it or whatever. That feels lame. Use the mental button. You understand? Yes, I said I understood the rules. Thought you were going to say something else. Gosh. This is written on the cue card. Your fly isn't open. Don't worry about it. That would be creepy if my fly was open now. He just zipped it up in the previous floor. And then between walking from there to here, imagine he just walks here and then suddenly flies just like wide open. All right. What's the robot going to say to us? Creepy. Just creepy. Hey, cool floating balloon things. We are in ad break. Game underway. Please refrain from opening this door. Oh, please. We're in an ad break. I kind of want to wait for the people in the cheap seats at Twitch specifically to come back from their ads. I'd love to know when other people are on their ads, but I think most other streaming platforms are not showing ads during the stream, which is fine. You can watch ad-free, and that's good and proper. But YouTube is the one where I wish I could make ads just like happen. But I think they happen on their own schedule, and I think it's like a per user basis, i.e. you just never know when the ad's going to come, what kind of ad's going to come, how long it's going to last, that sort of thing. So I looked into it and tried to see if I could find a way to schedule and say, no, if I run ads right now, I don't want ads later on, that sort of thing. Like work it out so that I knew better. But I don't think it's possible. And my bot doesn't have a thing for checking out YouTube ads either, whereas it does have a thing for checking out the Twitch ad schedule. It's reading the, I don't know, the webhook or something from Twitch, so it knows when to alert me. Yeah. Well, I'll pop in. We'll give them just a minute to come back, and I will give myself a little self-care in the meantime. For those of you that are watching through this ad break for the folks in the cheap seats on Twitch, yeah, the thing that's been the most interesting for me in sort of publishing these short clips, these highlight reels of the good times and the deep conversations we've had in previous streams. First of all, it's just been really nice to watch through the old content again and see like there's some friendships that I think were stronger back then that are maybe not as much now. And I've reached out to some of those people like, hey, I really miss playing games with you, or we had a good conversation on this one stream, or like, just how's it been? How's it going? And that's been kind of nice, but also putting together everything and sort of seeing like what kind of community we built has been really cool. And then posting them online and seeing where that stuff takes off. And the weird one of them all, the one I didn't expect really, was Instagram. It's been such a buggy streaming experience this last year, and only in the last like month or two has Instagram finally been like normalized, where I have streaming for the amount that they say a creator is supposed to have. It's been working every time. It's been functional, and most of the folks that follow me on Instagram predate my streaming career, so I'm showing stuff to them and a bunch of people that I've never met before. Actually, a lot of people that don't follow me get to see my clips. and it's taking off there. And I'd never expected that to happen. Where I wanted my clips to take off is TikTok, and TikTok hates me. TikTok's like, here's 2 or 3 close IRL friends, and they will watch your content, but we won't show it to anybody else. Strangers will not see your videos ever. I'm like, well, screw you too, TikTok. Okay, let's start this game. Now then, I'm tripling the points for this final game. This means that you have a very good chance of coming from behind to win it all, Master Damien. Please, try your very best. Wait, I thought I'm not supposed to. I thought I'm not supposed to do that. But he just said try your very best. Should I? That might have been a clue. I'm going to, just because he said that. He did say try your very best. He's not saying indulge me or patronize the bot. He did actually for real say, I want you to try your best. We are going to try our best. We're going to pop this balloon so fast. Pop this balloon so fast. Let's give it a shot. Ready, set, go. Pop. Pop this balloon. Screw this kid. Boom. Now, if you talk about showmanship now, screw you, because you told me to try your very best. No, I do have to put on a show. I do. Master Damien, what are you trying to pull here? You got all worked up and then... Whoosh, 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 whoosh. You're supposed to be inflating your balloon, not your ego. I have to expect the air in this room to freeze from your cold-heartedness. Here, let me feel your arms. Your arm muscles are so tough and hard. How shocking. I'm afraid I can't let someone so tough and so hard meet with Master Porky. Fine, but he told me try your best. I'm just doing what he said. I thought it was a clue. All right, same thing. He says the same thing. We're just going to let Porky win. He did say I could come from behind. We're not going to do it that way. Uh-oh. Ooh. Did it. Is that good? Will them win? Okay, will it? All right. See, even when he says, I want you to try your best, you could come up from behind and win this after all. Do your best. You're still supposed to let stupid bot win. I get it. It's just demoralizing and, you know, killing our ego. Clap, clap, clap. You're so young, yet you've mastered so much by letting somebody else win the whole time. I hereby deem you fit to meet Master Porky. Now then, please, go and pay Master Porky a wonderful visit. All right. You insist. Is this still not the room? Another interstitial. Do we get a frog in this room or what? All right, Erased. You know what to do. Tell me to save right after I save. Little ways to betray the player. Thank you. Thank you. You made it so I didn't have to leave the sub menu. I just hit save twice. I really, that's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Yeah, the player feels really lame at this point, right? I mean, I do. Letting this spoiled little brat win time and time again. I mean, not even him, just his robot. They want his robot to win so that we don't ruin the real Porky's ego down the line. Oh, guys, I might cry. What's going on? Jack Black plays Porky in the Mother 3 movie? Yes. That'd be amazing. He'd be a great, chubby, overindulged villain. You can take a nap on the sofa? Oh, heck yeah. I don't know where our stats are, our health and PP and stuff. But I will gladly take a snooze just for the shiggles. Also, though, how did we do that? There is a grown man, a princess of questionable age, a little boy and a dog on I guess it's a 3-section couch together, sleeping at the same time. Are they all sleeping? What's going on there? I am Porky. Sounds like something Jack Black would say. All right. Are we going to face Porky? This game trolls us so much. This might actually be Porky. Or it's the Master Commander guy. Or I've never seen this guy before. This is not Porky. What the hell is this thing? You can see his brain. This guy nasty. I can also see his little curly pigtail, though. Hi. Kumatora was confirmed to be an adult in some recently released Mother 3 plushies. Oh, okay. Well, it says Porky. Damien. Is that a pigtail, though? I mean, this isn't a duck, so I don't know where else a corkscrew fits in on this animal. Unless it's a chimera between a pig and a duck, in which case I know exactly where the corkscrew fits in. Nice. Shut. Oh, we're doing it. Porky. We're here for you, buddy. You red-eyed duck corkscrew creature, you.
Damien, welcome to my room. This is the real 100th floor that you wanted to come to oh so badly.
I don't remember ever saying I wanted to be on your 100th floor. I don't even know why we're confronting Porky, frankly.
Again, I welcome you, my beloved detestable pests. I was the one who invited you here, so you're free to come inside if you wish.
Come in. We are inside, aren't we? There is a door behind this nasty pig, though.
It's just, I've given orders to let no one enter my room.
To that. Oh, it's not the pig thing right now that's talking to us. It's actually Porky behind the door, the real Porky talking to us on the other side of his attack toy. I get it now. I get it. I'll change my voice to suit. What was my Porky voice before from last stream? Who knows? Maybe this is where we'll say goodbye, even though I invited you here. All right, let's turn it on. Say hello to the natural killer cyborg. Natural born killers. Let's go. Let's go, pig cyborg. It's even scarier up front. I feel like it is looking down past its knees at us, which puts us like by its feet and crotch. I don't feel comfortable where we are in this fight. Banger OST coming up. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. All right, what are we going to do? You just do an attack. You do a... It's a cyborg. Probably thunder. Probably thunder. Natural killer cyborg. Nice. I like that. It's Michael Jackson. The resemblance is striking. Okay, you do a... Can we do a hypno pendulum on the song? This doesn't seem to work on bosses, but try it anyway. And we need a sniff. So, Stuart, if you'd be so kind, can you smell this pig's delightful body? Smells like a mechanical chimera. It smells weak against lightning, so we guessed that one right. Anything with electronics, Oz is going to use lightning attacks. That's it. Okay. Pendulum doesn't work. That's fine. Good damage. Good, good, good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Very nice. Damien. Bore down and attacked. Get it? Bore down. Hit bore. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Why don't you try healing Lost? Because that looks like that hurt. We'll do more PK Thunder. Lost is gonna try the scary mask is the offense down, right? Because this guy hurts. And Stuart's gonna bite. I don't want to like use all of my items right now, because if we find out this guy like completely destroys me, then I want to have bombs saved just in case. Okay, offense decreased by a lot. That was actually super effective. Come on, lightnings. These have a chance to miss every time. That one only did 50% of its damage, or its damage potential. Oh, I did healing instead of... That's what I get for playing this only once a week. Electric shock attack. Okay. Franklin badge, though. Franklin badge. If you want to defeat the cyborg, just beat it. I see what you did there. Wait, healing is a status effect. Yeah. Yeah. It's life up. Yep. Okay, well, now everybody took some damage, but I'll still probably just do life up to Lost. Actually, everybody's going to take damage. I'm sure of it. I'm going to Omega. I have a wild hunch it's going to have to be this way. Okay, you do more scary mask. It didn't work. Damn. Come on. There's 2, at least 50% damage. 3, nice. 4, we're doing good. Okay, good. And he didn't get his attack off before everybody got heals. Good. Now, what does he have for me? Just a bear down. So the boar down is a physical damage attack, and that one's just a single target. It does like 200 damage, which also means, correct me if I'm wrong in doing this, but while my characters are healing, I shouldn't let him do the attack because his attack will land on whatever their current hit points are. So, i.e., like right now, Lost hit points are scrolling up. If the cyborg were to hit Lost, it would hit him on 260 hit points right now, 270 hit points right now. As opposed to if I wait and let Lost get all of his health back, then if the cyborg hits Lost, he hits him at his full health. Right? Somebody told me that in the last stream, and I'm believing you. Okay. Got Oz that time. That's okay. We'll do a life up beta on Oz. That should be fine. You're going to do lightning or thunder. Take advantage of that scrolling HP. Okay, cool. You, more scary mask. And you just bite. Oh yeah, this lightning's doing good. It's my heavy lifter. Oz for the win. Come on, scary mask. Hey, okay. We can probably do it one more time for another like 16. And it'll probably be... Oh. It does self-repairs too? Okay. You know what? The last enemy that did self-repairs though, which I think was Locria, aka Facade, we were still able to like out-damage it. So it worked out okay. That's a lot of damage. It just repaired. That's okay. We'll do one more life up. But I should have probably done... No, you know what? That's okay. Let's just do a regular attack right now. Regular attack. We're going to save Damien's PP for healing everybody up for now. Until we figure out like what exactly we're up against here. We'll do another scary mask because that's still going to lower offense by another like 16 if it lands. And you're just going to bite. I hope this is doing what I want it to do. I think that's beating out what it can do for heals. And if it's just healing, then it's not doing damage, which means we can focus on doing more damage to it. Spray to poisonous gas. Oh, I don't like that. 1 poison. 2 poison. 3 poisons. Okay. Is there a healing Healing Omega does not do multiple people, though. Oh, it does. Oh, do I do that? That's 30. Or I could do 4 times 2 is 12. Let's just do that. I'll just do this over time. Or is that waste of rounds to do it that way? You know what? I won't be so preservational. Healing Omega, the whole shebang, all of us. Just knock it out. Knock that poison out quick. And then we'll have more rounds to do more things. I think. That makes more sense. Come on, Lost. One more scary mask. Alright. Thunder this guy. He's not healing himself that much. We're gonna get through this fight. We're gonna get through this fight just fine. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, so maybe you can only do 2 scary masks, even though it looked like this time we could do 3. Alright. First, get rid of Oz's poison. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's right. All of them. I was like, wait, what's happening? Stupid. I cast it this way. Everybody is healthy now. Fired several missiles. This doesn't sound good. Oh, okay. That hurts. That hurts, but not a lot. Not a lot. That is really not as bad as I thought it was going to be. We will do life up on everyone. Tip from experience. PK Ground is really good against the guy alongside PK Thunder. PK Ground. Is Ground the, like, your favorite thing? One. I've renamed so many of the people and item or spells and stuff. I don't know the actual default names. Come on, tickle stick this guy. Heck yeah, defense decrease too. All right, sweet heals for everybody. Stuart's taken 0 damage so far. Wait, oh yeah, even the missile didn't hit him, did it? I mean, I'm for it. Okay, PK Thunders. Yes. Beautiful. Come on, buddy. How much more damage can you take? End of the Century Beam. I feel like this is just going to be an instant kill on somebody, which is fine. It's fine. I don't care. It's fine. You can do it this way. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. All right, we'll wait for Oz's hit points. Okay, we're all back. Oh, it's targeting all 4 of us. Oh, look at its face. That's a lot of colors. That's all the colors of the rainbow. Okay, that's not terrible. That looked a lot scarier than it was. I'm just going to dump a bunch of PP back in me and solve for it that way. We have one more PK Thunder Omega, and then we got to do something else with our time here. Lost, I think we're just going to have him start fighting. We lowered the defense by 1. We could probably do it again. We need to start doing more damage to this guy. The default signature move is PK Love. Oh. What's PK Ground? Do I have that one? Sweet heals. Why is everyone faster than the pig now? Because I swore that we had Oz, Lost, and Stuart all did damage to the pig, and then he attacked me before D got his attack off. Now I feel like we're all faster.
You're my dad! Woogie!
Oz. Everybody say hi to Oz, and then everybody say goodnight to Oz. Going to bed? Have a good stream. Oh, I need level 60. Somebody said last stream, I think it was you erased, that we could do with getting Oz to level 60 before we start this fight. Whoops. Here's a quick shout out for the streamer of Oz on Twitch. Go show her stream some love.
Cultured, naughty cockroach, dat boy. Dat boy. It's that cultured, naughty cockroach, dat boy.
What am I hearing? Yes, Oz laughs like with all of her essence. Oz also burps with all of her essence.
I want that one! Okay, I'm gonna go back and get that one. Well, no, I'll do it later. When it's like quiet, you know?
Okay, well, I'm gonna.
ball.
She laughs enough for the both of us because I'm not a big laugher. So I'm glad that she is. Oh, it's the link name. Gotcha. From the making of clips. Sometimes those link names are weird. Yeah. Okay. PK Thunder. We're doing good damage. Now that we're low in PP and deep into the fight, we're going to win. What's going to happen now? More several missiles attack? Okay. I am a big laugher. Yes, but we appreciate that. Oh, that's pretty good damage. That's pretty good. Do more life up on everyone. You don't have any more PK. I don't want to use consumables, though. I'm nervous to use consumables. So, let's just try some Psi Magnet. I don't know why Omega. Why not Omega? And everybody else just smack it. Do we get PP from it? Yeah, we do. Exactly 5. Well, how much does a PK Thunder cost in this economy? Surely 5 PP is enough. Ooh, that was a good smash. All right, Pig. Now it's a war of attrition. So I'm trying not to use my consumables. Electric shock attack. Oh, boy. Hey, reflected the lightning. Speaking of clips, protective, ephemeral, skunk, unsane. Let me watch this real quick. I can do copy and watch, and it should do it real fast. This new chat client's awesome. Yes, Oz laughs like with all of her essence. Oz also burps with all of her essence. Nice. Perfect moment. Also, streamception. It's like me watching my own stream inside my own stream in the same spot that I just was. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad. In fact, I could even do something right now. I'll just do a regular attack. Do we have enough for any PK Thunders? 1. Do it. Do it. Do it anyway. I don't care if it's a low end one. That was too perfect. That was really good. Franklin badge coming in handy from the very beginning of the series. Honestly, I get it now. I get why the Franklin badge is in Smash Brothers even. Look at all those combos, all those 2-hit combos I just landed there. Oh, 94. Oh, it's doing a self-repair again. All right. Well, I feel like we're gonna need another life up here in a second, but we'll hang tight. We'll hold on. Can we do the mass guitar one? Oh, that's gonna mean I don't have any heals left. That's 50 PP. Do I trust? I don't trust it that much. Let's do 35 so I at least have at least one more heal after this. I want to kill it. Oz, you really just need some Psi at this point. Get that Psi. Couldn't drain. Damn. Is this gonna do it? Oh, it's still alive. Damn. Damn. Oh, God. Here it comes. The whole colors of the bow. It's all right. We saved some life up. Oh, we didn't save enough life up. That's a problem. That's a problem. Well, what we can also do is just go for the money and do some more PK guitar and hope that we do enough damage to it. I named it with all of her essence. Yes. But Twitch had some interesting alternatives. Oh. Don't fear using PP increase items. I don't have many. I didn't want to use my items the first time I fought this guy because then you'd lose them. And then I'd have to leave and come back. after buying some more, which we might just have to do anyways. I was comfortable losing to this guy, which we might end up doing right now. But I might actually beat him if we're close. I don't know how many hit points this guy has. Counter device. Counter what? Oh, this is physical counter, isn't it? This is going to kill us. I bet you. Oh! Yeah. Yeah. We must be in like a final phase, though. Yeah. We got pretty far with using like no items, though. This kill's lost. No, were you serious? Oh my god! I was like, oh, it's fine. We'll come back at him again. That's not a problem. We'll be fine. We'll do this fight one more time. That was quite the victory. 43 health on the last character. He gets all the experience now too, doesn't he? 34,000 just for loss. Oh, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Don't worry, guys. We'll just fight him twice. I don't have to use any recovery items ever at all. You'll probably have to use at least one consumable. I promise the next fight I will. Well, I'm going to go back and grind a small amount. We might. But that was fun. That was, you know, OP. That was pretty OP. Lost just found his clutch gene. Man, I wish Lost was here for that. Erased this time. That was a very timely save the game. I think we will do just that. Let's get everybody back to life. Back to reality. Hey, Fwog. We do need something. We're going to save so hard right now. That was a good fight. That was really fun. It was challenging. I felt like, you know, I should, if I had used items, it would have probably gone even smoother. But I also don't know, like, I don't know how easy it is to get in and out of the tower. So I was just kind of being a little bit preservational. It's like I could dump like PP recovery items and what last couple bombs that Stuart has on him. Like I don't really have, I'm not well itemized for the end of this game. And I know other games tend to rely on items a little bit stronger than other RPGs. Like you actually do use your items in the end game. So I knew that I could probably do better by going out and shopping and coming back to try to beat this guy. But I wasn't sure how easy it was to go do that shopping. So I was like, you know, we'll learn the fight first. I honestly went into the fight going, we'll learn the fight first. Not, we'll beat it. Now I'm gonna cry. This game is just so much. All right, you guys. Music's very different. Wait. Why is the music so sweet? Are we gonna actually find our brother for the first time in, like, for me, months? Months! We don't see Little D's twin brother. But this music kind of feels like feelsy. What's going on? This room is long. Wow, that's a long room. There's literally nothing but long room. I thought, like, what are we going to see at the other end of this room? Nothing. It's just long. But the music. We named the character Waz after B. Wozart, who's also a Twitch streamer. Not often these days, but he does stream. Well, this looks cool. This looks like a museum. Is it a museum of, like, Earthbound stuff? Of Mother 2 stuff? There's the bus. There's Nessie or whatever, Nelly. Recognize the tune from the first game? Is this the Podunk music? Are we going to also see Mother 1 stuff in here too? The thing of it is that my theory on Mothers 1 and 2 is that 2 is kind of more of a remake of Mother 1 as opposed to a sequel. There's a taxi. There's some of the old phone devices. There's the Dr. and Donuts spaceship thingy. The pencil eraser and the eraser items. There's Porky's. So this is like the villain from the last game then. He's just saving all these things from Mother 2. This is definitely a direct sequel then. Headcanon wise. An ATM, submarine, and the bicycle, which I think we used once the whole game in Mother 2. I knew they were there, it just I don't like missing enemy fights, and the bicycle did make you miss those. The Mr. Saturn UFO thing. Porky's evil spaceship thing at the end. It's the white and black, what were those? Sesame seeds? Sesame seeds, right? They're finally together, albeit in a creepy villains museum. Can we go say hi to them? I want to talk to the sesame seeds. It looks like you can go over there. Come on, you guys. The hallway was also the main menu music from the first game. Oh, main menu music. Cool. That's awesome. It's all coming together. Oh, yeah. Crunk. It's all coming together. Can we not go over there? I at least wanted to say hi to the Sesames. Not that they know who this D is. I named the character in Mother 2 Little D also. Oh, well, that was very sweet. Hey, Fog. Yes, I will also save here. Nothing happened between the last save and this save, but we're in a different place now. There's a revitalizer. There's another one of those blockading pencils. For some weird reason, a pencil-shaped iron statue is blocking the path. But it's not actually blocking my path. Oh, we got a pencil eraser. Should we erase the pencil? I think we should erase the pencil. Damien used the pencil eraser. For some weird reason, the iron pencil statue was erased. Now, is that going to be part of this next room? And why is this next room so freaking weird? There's vines, there's metal, there's... are those veins? Veins coming into the wall? Kronk is very popular among streamers. I guess we all resonated with him. Yeah. I think the problem is that many of us had or have a shitty job. And I think Kronk embodies the, like, person with the shittiest job and how he survives and walks through his existence, having to deal with being who he is in the greater world. We're all Kronk at some point, serving some evil archvillain. What is this place? Just tons and tons of stairs up, lots of moss or vine or something. This place looks old, even though it looked like new and metallic when we were first walking in. I'm so confused. So confused. Where are we? Where are we? And also, where's Waz? I just want to see Waz once in this game. Again. I mean, we did see him early in the game, but then it's been forever. Uh-oh, something's going to descend from that moss and gears and stuff, I bet you. I bet you. It's divine. I see what you did there. In name Kronk the Cat because he's a big boy who definitely jumps his his own theme song. I love that. Oh, hums? Oh, right. Hums the theme song. The beginning of the end. The end of everything. All right, Porky. Oh, there he is. Here I thought, oh, he's going to descend from the sky and be this creepy, weird monster thing. But he's literally still just a spoiled, brat, pudgy, blonde boy. Let's be friends. let's not. Let's not. I'm Porky. I'm pretty sure I know who you are. I saw your statue and your skyscraper and your city. I'm really just this meek little boy. I don't believe you for an instant. You're secretly some alien, creepy, bad villain at the end, and you've got viscera and veins and a weird eyeball, probably. Please don't over me more. Oh, you super sound like an alien creep now. Watch, though, you get into the final fight, and it's literally just the boy's sprite. Like, it really is the creepiest thing they could think of to do is, like, he's just a little boy. Fight him. Please talk to me like good boys and girls. You know, just like me. Yeah, you're creeping me out. You're creeping me out, kid. Also, I can't see your eyes. I don't trust anybody. No. I will not treat you like a good boy or girl. That's not very nice now, is it? Actually, I'm not very nice either. Oh. He done exploded. Oh, there's a whole bunch of him. They're all just like robot Porky. Oh, yeah, they are. Porky 01 and its cohorts. There, I knew it. I knew it. There's tons of Porky bots now. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. See how we do against this. Porky 02 proposed a mechanical truce. Did you now? Augustus Gloop really got fucked up from that chocolate too. Porky 03 played mechanically dead. Porky 01 used a mechanical ramming attack. Oh, that hurt a little bit. Can we do a sniff, actually? I mean, they're robots. I kind of know that. Well, I'll do a sniff anyways. Smells mechanical, weak against lightning. That was expected. And mechanical explosion. Oh, you jerk. Okay, well, you're dead. Oh, there's more. Porky 3 mechanically pretended to cry. At least you're only really fighting one Porky, though. I'm not going to waste PP and stuff on these guys. Except for heals, I guess. I guess I'm going to have to start healing. All right. Let's do an Omega. Get everybody on one go. I'm full on PP right now, so maybe one Thunder is not going to hurt. Not going to break the bank. Lost and Sir are just going to do regular fighting, though. I don't know what last boss there is, but I don't think this is the last boss. Soundtrack, though, slaps. There we go. We needed this. Oh, so good. More mechanical ramming. We'll wait for everybody to get their health back. Yeah, it's like, you know what this music is? It's kind of like very Mega Man, right? Kind of futuristic and speedy and electronic, but also has some like classical music elements to the writing. It's good. I like it. It slaps. It slaps in a way that's like very retro for when this game came out. It's just like, what did we say? 06, 07? Something like that. But this has got to like scream to everybody's nostalgia. Mechanical ramming. Flash an insincere mechanical smile. All right, just beat up this one guy. Oh no, there's another explode. And there's more. Mechanical attack. 06. Got it. Same as me, not exact date. Wouldn't that be weird? I was born on Mother 3 Day. More mechanical rams. It's fine. We'll do some more psi recovery. Life up. Omega. Yeah. Do more electric? Might as well. I'm not getting those combos off. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, another explosion. We didn't get a heal off yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get a heal. Get a heal. Get that heal off. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh. Okay, there's only 2 left. No! It didn't get to Stewart in time. Ugh. I've got reses. It's just... That sucks. It's annoying. We'll wait for everybody else's health to come back. Another mechanical attack. All right, everybody's healed up. D's health is still scrolling. So I don't want to let it hit D and lose. Okay, there it is. That one hit Oz. That one hit Lost. That's good. Lost has plenty of health. Okay, it is... I think healing, right? Healing Gamma. And then Oz and Lost are just going to do regular attacks. And just like that, Stewart was revived. Welcome back. We'll wait for Stewart's health to come back. This is the only hard part. This, or not hard, but this part's good to know, but it's kind of annoying that you can't like speed up the hit point scroll. It's in your favor every time your hit points are scrolling down and you get a heal off in a clutch period of time or amount of time, or the fight ends before somebody takes mortal damage and then they survive because of it. But then doing a heal and having to like sit here and wait for the heal to like finalize. I mean, at least you can game the game this way. Could you do this with Mother 1 and 2? Because I don't remember waiting for health to go through. But maybe I should have. Maybe I made those games harder than necessary. All right, pretend to cry and a ramming attack. You're gonna fight. We're just gonna fight everything now. Mechanical attack. Mechanical attack. Explosion. It's fine. We'll heal it. Or maybe we don't even have to. We just beat this guy up. What you got for me? Ramming attack? We'll survive your explosion. Probably. If there's another immediate fight after this, though, I'm boned. Oh, okay. Oh, no, there is another fight. No! A Porky 606. Hi, buddy. I called for help. Help arrived. Wait, these guys are like lower. Well, I don't know if these are lower versions of the enemies or if they just reuse sprites, but they're actually harder. That's fine. That's fine. You know, we've got... Still have more Psy. We're still probably okay. Everything still looks robotic. We could probably do some more Pika Omega. Lost. Let's not kill the explodey one just yet. A whatever. A reconstructed mole. And a whatever. Just kill the mole. Used healing? No way, did I? You're right. Thank you. Oh man, imagine. Imagine if I had committed to that. Thank you. Thank you for even, like, I don't consider this a spoiler, but just like, imagine if I had just committed to that. I would have been so upset at myself. And all you told me was what I did. All right, we'll kill that mole first. Get that mole. Oh, that really was one of the lower level, just a reconstructed mole. Okay. We got to get that healing off. one of these land on that little whatever? Is that thing still alive? It is. Okay, cool. Here's the heal that we needed. I was really hopeful that this was going to come through clutch before anybody took any extra damage. So that was scary. And Porky06 calls for more help. Love it. The absolute flippancy of naming that creature whatever. Yeah, right. Just like, you know, it's rodent-like, but it's got a brain, so maybe it's psychic, but it's got... What if this fight's just a fight of attrition and this Porky just calls minion after minion after minion after minion to try to get us to... I hope we can go back and use the revitalization machine after this fight. But it might just take us into a cutscene and straight into another fight. You know, like, this isn't even my final form sort of thing. But we'll see. Oh yeah, that's a weird creature. It's like Pyramid. What's the guy's name? I never played the Silent Hill games, but it's like the pyramid-headed dude from those. But decidedly more wonky, like a mother version of it. The whatever looked the other way. Okay. Bye. Nice poser. Lovely. I love that. I love that for you. I guess we're gonna kill the poser. He's called Red Pyramid, but people call him Pyramid Head. Oh. Yeah, Red Pyramid's kind of a weird name. Oh, poser dead. Okay, never mind. More help. Hi. The whatever became friendly and affectionate. Oh, but I dodged it? Don't I want it to be friendly? Batangutan. I remember those enemies, I think. Did we fight these guys before? Oh man, that thing just freaking died out of nowhere. I don't want to fight the little whatever. That guy's cute. Oh, here comes another explosion. We've got the health for it. We don't have to fight that guy, do we? And another Porky. So many Porkies. More calling for help? Come on. The whatever started beeping. What could possibly go wrong? We'll just send only Stuart on the mole. Bye. More help? What is that thing? Oh, I think we fought those guys before. The whatever used the HP sucker? On us? I don't like that. I feel like it's... Wait. I want everybody else to fight the Porky. Maybe just Oz fights the little screw loose. That guy's an old enemy. More explode. It's fine, it's fine. Are we done yet with Porkies? Alright, that guy's done. Screw's done. Is that it? Oh! What the hell? One after the other, even more Mecha Porkies joined the fight. Can we script the end of this fight then, please? Because I'd love to not have to keep fighting these things. Yes! Good, it was just a fake out. All of a sudden, some guys rushed into the room. I swear, I can't save the game right now. I can't. I can't do that thing. But it sounds like we have some bandmates who've come in because I hear some janky jazz. I think Lost is going to get some help specifically. I like how it just says some guys. You gotta save? Oh, okay. I'll just break the game. It was the DCMC. I knew it. I knew it. Baccio jumped out in front. Tondagasa. Dramatic climaxes are when unruly dudes like us get to shine. Baccio attacks. Oh, hell yeah. Shimmy Zmiz jumped out in front. Seems this Master Porky guy was trying to use us to brainwash everyone. Was he? Were they actually brainwashing people? Rude. I say it's high time we screw up his idiotic plans. You tell him. Oh, that guy didn't even explode. Magic jumped out in front. Ha! We ain't gonna let this Porky freak have his way. Nice. Good smash. OJ jumped out in front. We're gonna make you pay for all the bad stuff you've done. Get ready, it's punishment time. All the Porkies. Well, that was really heartwarming, wasn't it? The old bandmates came back to save Lost / Lucky. Hey, everybody. It looks like Dee's dad has come back. It's Nico, who I named after Nico. Come, Stuart. Damien, this is it. This is finally it. Have we managed to corner the enemy? Or have we all been dragged here? That's Lost's dad. All of our families are coming here. I suppose it doesn't matter either way. Right, Lost? Who are these people? Oh, Alec and... I don't remember the other guy. Isaac, Lighter, and... what was the other guy's name? Fluid? And it's Dr. Andonuts. We don't even have the nerd here in the group. Wait, Porky? Oh, Porky's on the loudspeaker. Come a little closer so I can see your face better. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where are you? Oh, is that what you look like? Now the tears. Do-Re-Meme, you've been tearing for a while now. Is everything okay? Well, I can't actually ask you. It's probably all spoiler stuff I can't know yet. I was the one who brought you here. A traveler who has journeyed to and from past and future. Okay. I'm the most clever, most charming, and most troublemaking boy ever. Wow, it sounds like somebody else I know around these parts these days. Master Porky Minch. Well, be a mensch and don't do whatever you're about to do, you jerk. This is a very tall room. We're coming back to the ceiling again. I don't like this. Now is something creepy going to descend from the ceiling? I feel like he's going to be some visceral, nasty Cronenberg monster thing. Just finished the painting so I can chat for a bit now. Well, welcome back. You're just in time for a big climactic moment here. I welcome you once again, you weak hangers-on pretending to be the last survivors of this world. Spankety, spankety, spankety. What does that even mean? One of those three assertions is true. Yeah. Waiting for the rest of the base to print. Ah, gotcha. Cool. Oh, here he comes. Wait, is he just like in some sort of hyperbaric iron lung sort of thing? When he said he's like a time traveler, I didn't think that that meant he was like not even capable of living on his own. He looks like some old dude just like being preserved somehow. You resorted to blanking your memories to create a new world where humanity's past failures would never be repeated. How stupid can you be? I don't know. It seemed like a weird plan to me too, but I'm also not dying in a weird pig crib either. I also found a cool false Hydra print that I'm doing as well since I had space on the build plate. Oh, sweet. No matter how much you change the rules, no matter how much you refuse to admit defeat, in the end, the creatures known as people will always sign their own death warrant by acting out of stupidity.
and evil.
Okay. You least of all of us, or most of all of us?
And then mankind will be gone for good. You could have been happy if only you would have done as I did.
Get bedridden and travel space and time like that?
And obediently followed the visionary, selfish desires of a great hero.
Are we talking about Gigas or whatever his name is? Gigas?
Why is it you struggle to cling to life with such puny minds, pitiable bodies, and feeble hearts?
I think all of us are feeling a lot healthier than you, my dude. I'm just saying.
Well, no matter. The curtain is about to fall on this pathetic little play of yours. Because soon, the power of power will be mine.
Oh. Well, I hope you have fun with that, because you look like you need it. I hope it gives you a few more breaths out of your body.
The world and everything in it has been my oyster so far. And now I'll end it all by acquiring the ultimate power.
Okay. All right, Porky. All right. Enough with your bedridden shenanigans, you bleached out albino dude. I feel like Porky would sound a bit like Butters from South Park. I did different things with his voice over time. Now they see him kind of like old and like withered. I think I'm adding some age to his voice, but since he created like basically his own version of New York, I decided he needed to sound a little more like Woody Allen New Yorker kind of vibe. And so I moved his accent around a little bit. You know, if I had read the script before I started doing the voice acting. You just never know with games like this how people should sound. Like Lost, I literally just gave him a French accent because he's got like a thin mustache and he's wearing a horizontal stripy shirt. Does that mean he's French? No, I don't know. I just make stuff up. I'm not the director of this game. If somebody said, "Oh, this guy should probably sound like something else," like when I started, I probably would have done it just for fun. Tried that once before, didn't work out so well. Oh, Butters' voice? Butters, no way. Butters is too wholesome. I think that would be funny though. Like to have a really wholesome sounding kid and then have them like absolutely like shitting on everybody with his dialogue.
Whew. Though everything so far has been fun and games, I've given you many a concession.
Yeah? What are you gonna do now?
I was bored out of my mind and wanted to play something more thrilling, you see. But now that we're face to face like this, I won't hold anything back.
Can you even hold anything at this point? Your arms are just like lifeless on the sides of you.
My slave, my lifeless son, will pull the final needle for me.
Your lifeless son? This better not be Waz, or so help me.
You will see my wrath. The wrath of everyone in Tasmilly linking hearts and overcoming you with the power of love.
Or something. I don't know. I don't know how this game ends yet.
And the moment he does, the dragon should awaken and do as I want.
But your son's pulling the needle. So if Porky has a slave and Porky's not pulling the needles, why would Porky feel like he gets the right to dictate what the dragon does?
At which time I assume you fools will turn into garbage or dust or something and finally disappear for good. Yeah, I'll admit that is kind of sad. But I would be crushed under the weight of boredom if it were any other way.
Oh, okay. He's just dooming us because it's at least interesting. And watch, he just dies right now.
Do you understand now? Do you understand the sadness, Master Porky Bears, now that he's godlike?
Yes, you're so sad and so bored. All right. something's going on. Yellow flashy lights, and we still can't move.
Oh, you love your little dramatic plays, so this couldn't have come at a better time for you. It seems the seventh and final needle has just been located deep underground below here.
There's another dungeon. I'm guessing, maybe.
I refuse to help you anymore.
Oh, you've been helping him? You old bastard. Can you pull the plug on this guy?
Wah. 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 I assume you want to pull it too, right, Damien?
Oh my. If I've ever thought of words I would never say on stream, it would be these words. No, I don't want to pull it too. Unless you mean the needle that's blocking the dragon's awakening.
Why not go and check it out then? I'm even being fair enough to tell you where it is. That really will make this game all the more fun.
All right.
But I think I'll use my shortcut to give myself a head start if you don't mind.
You're in a crib. What do you mean a head start? If he could just like move his crib around with like mechanics, what are we racing for? You just go get it. You go get it. You do the thing.
Bring it on. You can catch up to me, that is. Here.
Oh, Twitch ads. Oh, we'll hang out. We'll hang out for a couple minutes. This is big. This is big. I don't want anybody missing out on the big finale here.
I'll give myself my own self-care.
The dragon would take on the wishes of a good or evil heart, but a cyborg whose heart was removed would yield the end. Gotcha. So his wishes really are like nihilism, right? Just like a total empty, complete, utter annihilation of everything. So if he sends his like mindless slave to do this, that is his wish, even if he doesn't get to make the wish, right? An empty vessel pulls the needle. I could see that. I'm imagining that every time an NPC says Damien's name, they sing it. I was doing that in some places in the game, especially with the Magypsies. If they say my name, then I had them sing it. So they're like, "Why, hello! I finally get to meet Damien in person." Because I added that. I think it just came down to I was making the characters' names at the very beginning. You choose the names of all your characters at the beginning of each mother game. And I saw that besides the alphabet, you could also put in some extra symbols. And there's just a music note there. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, we're going to do that. Also, I think I didn't have enough characters in Mother 1 to even put in my name. I don't remember why. Was like everybody's character name just like 5 characters long or something like that? So I had to give him a different name. I think, what did I name him? Like Lil D or something like that? And maybe did like a music note, or I forget what I did. It's been so long. I haven't gotten to that part of reviewing streams just yet. Yeah. But yes, that means everybody has to sing my name when they say it out loud. Porky's seen some shit. Well, he's a space-time traveler, right? So I guess he's, seen all the beauty and destruction and the good and the evil of the world and has decided to be its judge. This actually feels, there's a part of Final Fantasy XIV, I don't want to ruin too much, that has a similar vibe of like a time and space traveler who's, ultimately just decided, nihilism's the answer. Once I've seen everything, this is the only thing I can think of that's correct, which is interesting. It makes me wonder if that's like a Japanese ideology or philosophy that like if you take in too much of the world's like quantum physics and deeper truths in the world, and if you were to have a full and perfect understanding of all systems in the entire universe, would you be bored and say, I want to destroy it all? Because I've seen that theme come up a few times and it seems weird. Like absolute power and knowledge means you just want everything to die and end. Or maybe it's just a thing that's scary to think of. Something like that. All started with the influence of, I want to remember how to pronounce this guy's name. I think it's Gigas in the original Japanese. It's just, how do you pronounce G's in English? Nobody has an answer. Posted the prints. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Go check out Pride for those of you that have the Discord server up. But now Gigas is long dead. Oh, he's not even in this world. The work in progress of them drawing and the render of the Hydra. Oh, cool. So now the champion or the like evil alien entity that made Porky who Porky is, now he's just like all alone, dried up, and a husk of himself. He has nothing to live for. It's Porky on his own, not influenced by the almighty idiot force of Gigas, just Porky. Gigu, was that his name in the original Japanese? I thought there was an S, though, at the end. Just Gigu. Just Porky marching to the beat of his own drum. Too bad it's sad, empty drum. Got nothing interesting to live for. Okay. Using an elevator.
Spankety, spankety, spankety.
All right, bye. Bye, Porky. Oh, we're not choosing the elevator. The elevator chooses us. Wait, this isn't an elevator. We're like falling, but on a platform. Or something. Looks like we're floating. Okay, I can't move, so I guess enjoy the ride. I like that Nico's coming with us, though. That's fun. He hasn't been in this game for ages. Okay, the shaft is changed. It looks like we're deeper in just like dirt and not an actual high-tech space. It sounds like we're speeding up just by the audio quality here. Oh, did we just like literally fall that whole distance? Why are we all like, if we took any fall that's even like a fourth as deep as that, we would have broken every bone in our body. Sure we survived. Oh yeah, in Mother 1 it was also spelled weird. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce those. They're just like unpronounceable letter salad. In English you can say it like Jesus, but with the g sound. Jigu. I don't think it's a like a J sound in the Japanese though. I think they're both hard G's. Hard G's. Not sure whether YouTube comments are being shown on stream or am I just missing them when they do? Oh, maybe. I can see them in my chat, but if my bot's taking a vacation for whatever stupid reason, there's nothing I can do until I find a new bot. I've looked for bots that actually like manage multi-chat better than the one that we're currently using, which is Botrix. But Botrix sometimes just shows up late or not at all to streams, and I don't know what to do. I haven't found one that connects with... the problem is that in addition to YouTube and Twitch, the Trovo chat, which nobody ever uses right now, can also connect up to my current chat client, but not on stream. The Kick chat, which can't connect up to my bot, but can connect up to stream, is also... I'm just like, I'm spinning a lot of hats, and I have nothing that connects to Instagram right now. But what I need is something where I can read everybody's chat. And right now, the way I do that is by 3 different open windows all across my screen in different directions. So if I turn my head to read somebody else's chat, that's why. And then I try to relay as many of them on stream as I can, but I don't have something that relays all of them on stream yet. Yeah. From floor 100 to basement 100. That'd be 200 floors of falling. How big is a floor in most buildings like this? 10 feet? So 2,000 feet of falling? Sure. Yeah, we're fine. The Franklin badge reflected the fall damage. Damn, Franklin badge OP. OP AF. Gigas? Maybe. I personally say it as Guy gas. Let's find out. Let's find out real quick. We'll do this. pull this up in. Do I have a browser window capture for this? Or nah? There's something. Okay. Original Japanese Gigas from Mother. Oh, Gigu. Gigu. Or Gigu. That's easy enough. Yeah, they also spell his name Gyiyg. But you can't screw around with that kind of stuff in Japanese. It's just pronounced one way. And that's pretty straightforward. This character is Gi and this character is Gu. So it's hard G's both. Gigu. So you could call him Gigas or yeah. Well, here in this English attempt at transliterating this garbage spelling says Gygus, or here it is again, not an IPA, but should always just believe the IPA. So Gygus here, Gigu in Japanese. I would trust that it's probably supposed to sound more like Gigas than Gygus, just based on the Gigu. Because if they wanted it to sound more like Guy, they would have done a Ga character instead of a Gi character. Ga-i-gu. Gaigu. But they called it Gigu. So I think it should be Gigas. Who's lurking? Who's that lurking? Thanks, Jam. Thank you for the lurk. You're going for the night? All right, you're going to watch this later on, right? You have to see how this ends. Thanks, Jam. Thanks for staying up as late as you do. I don't know what time zone you're in, but I don't need to know. But thanks for being late. I feel like I often am like the last thing you do before bed. Or last person you see before. Thanks for being here, Jam. Have a good night. Oh, we don't get to actually take Nico with us? Damn. That kind of sucks. Damien, there's something that has me concerned. Could you let me go on ahead first? I feel like that's a yes. We're making a decision here. Yep. He wants to know what happened to Waz. Thanks. Don't ask why. But if it seems like I've been gone a long time, then go on ahead and keep going. All right, Nico. Big, brave cowboy Nico. Well, I'm not going to hang out here. He said wait, but we're not going to wait. You going to go? Yes. Yes, we are. We're not going to wait. We're not going to wait. We're going to run. Man, oh. If we were at basement 100, we're dropping basement levels real fast because we're just going tons and tons and tons of stairs down. How deep underground are we going? Why are all the needles like on the surface except this one is like the deepest thing in the entire planet? Link, how's it going? How would you translate Gigu? Let me take a look at this link. Oh, how funny. It actually just gives it to you in Google Translate as one of the ways that they spelled it in, I don't remember which Mother game where it's G-I-G-U-E. That's funny. Yeah. Gigu. Gigu. If you want one last bit of levity, talk to Nico 6 or 10 more times. Okay. Okay. That sounds fun. What is this little pile here? Anything? Just for shiggles? Why are there weird chunks missing out of the rocks around here? Hello? Little mushroom? This doorknob seems familiar. Excuse me? Oh! What? Oops. Did I... You accidentally dropped it. No, is this that same doorknob from like halfway through the game? Somebody like lost a doorknob? That's hilarious, actually. What a fun running gag, you guys. I mean, it's moderately fun. They remembered. Oh my, I see a present over there. What is going on here? Who came all the way down here and started doing construction stuff? Yes, we need something. Eraser, erased, what do we need? What do we need to do right here? I forget. I forget what you do on this screen. That was the same doorknob. Remember at the very beginning? Oh, the doorknob flew off the door. Yours. From your house. I forgot. You said knob. I did. Pulled off your front door in chapter 1. That was already in chapter 1? I thought it was like later on, but that's funny. Well, we can't get back in the house. I think you need to load your chapter 3 save. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's play as Simbatha back in the times we were first meeting the monkey in the desert. I think that's what we're gonna do, you guys. Do you hear breathing? Do I? No? Should I? Maybe out here in this world? Or in the actual world? Oh, is that the dragon? I guess that is breathing. Oh, that's ominous. Dragon sleeping. That's another thing from not Mother 2, Mother 1, right? Mother 2 didn't have a dragon, sleeping dragon, did it? Erased, so help me. Fine. I live to please. Yeah, there's a sleeping dragon in Mother 1. It was just underneath Magicant, right? See? I do remember some things. What did we get? Oh, no! Oh, good. I saw mist and I was like, oh, crap, I'm getting drugged again. Because this game loves to drug you. It's like, no, I'm going to be poisoned and we're going to have a weird cutscene again. But it's just a hot spring inside of a little present box. Nice. Yeah, I believe this dragon's a little bit bigger. So is the life of a content creator. Yep, I aim to please. All right. Do we get to sit in the hot spring? Why are 3 of us blushing and the other one is not? No, I don't think that's blush. If you're using the hot springs, I don't think it's blushing. I think we are just flushed from the springs. Have any of you ever had like a natural hot spring soak? It is intense. Like the actual hot waters of the earth coming out and then you like sit and soak in it. It's almost unbearable, at least for me. Some people, maybe their heat tolerance is like, oh, this is perfect. This feels like a warm hug. And for me, it was like, I was counting the seconds because people say, welcome back, Troa. People say there's like a certain amount of minutes you should be in the like natural spring water to like release all of the health benefits. So I set a timer for myself and I made sure to get out right at the minimum amount that they say you should stay in because I could almost not handle it anymore. And my skin was like lobster red coming out of it. And I think I fell like right asleep afterwards. But it was potent. It was just huff. It was hard for me to handle. But nice at the same time. Yeah. Hey, I didn't tell you to save. You did. It says save the game. I do a return. Troa, did we do some snackage? There's a snack I want more of, but I just had some and I don't. Not today. I had some earlier this week and I want to pace myself. But it involves cheesy salsa. Oh, is that an enemy? Or is that a friend? These are enemies for sure. Maybe I can still hit level 60 with Oz. A phenomena it suddenly attacked. Phenomena. Like phenomena. Yeah. There were several natural hot springs in Utah. Depends on how deep or fresh the water is to the surface before it's heated. A lot of hot springs are quite tolerable. Others are super hot. Like, yeah, others will cook you. I've been in a place where, this was in Mexico, where the hot springs are like boiling. So you don't touch the water, but it's there. And people say it's like really restorative and good for you, like on your skin, but you can't just like jump into it in the earth because you'll boil. I'm gathering snacks. How did these spell? Ah, gotcha. All right. Is this thing going to kick my ass, or am I at a reasonable level for these things? Well, we did just save. Electric discharge. Fun. Oh, these guys are nothing. Nothing. Let's get Oz to level 60, yeah? Stuart's 59. I think Lost just hit 59 from that last boss fight that we shouldn't have won. We really shouldn't. 59, 59, 58, 59. Lost is a little behind because he went and played in a band for a while. So we only need 700,000 experience to get to the next level. Wait, is this like... Is it like level 60 is the max level in this game? Because that feels like a lot of experience. What did we do? How much experience does one of these things... Come back here, you squirrely little thing. How much experience does one of these give us? 700,000 for the next level. One gives you 4,000? We'll never... I'm not grinding all the way to level 60. That's crazy. 4,000, we need 700,000? What is that? That's a lot of enemies. That's what it is. Well, Lost just hit level 59. But level 60 is like forever from now. Hey, some magic pudding. Nice. Nice. There's a place called Crystal Hot Springs in northern Utah with different man-made pools that the water from varying depths are routed to. Oh, that's cool. Level 99 is the max? Jeez, you could just be in this game for forever. Magic pudding, let's give to Stuart to hang on to. Has Damien learned refresh yet? Yes. Yes, he has. No way it's 700,000. Did I misread? Oh, that's my current experience, not my next level. You're right. You're right. I did misread. I read the line that says experience, not experience to next level. Okay, 20,000 and each fight's 4,000. We're only like 5 fights away. Yeah, we could do that. We'll get there. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Hell yeah, magic pudding. Yeah, eat that up. No, just kidding. Stuart has no magic, so don't eat it. Very nice. Pudding is better than pie. I think in this game, it's up for debate. Do I want to go through that door? Or do I did just save. If this door leads to the boss, I can always revert the save. Yeah, let's fight some more of these things. We might fight some, go back and restore, and then come back through here again. Oh, there goes. Damien 60. Does he get any new things at the next level? We'll find out. You encountered a Minerali. It's definitely interesting enemy decisions. The Minerali came crashing down. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't terrible. I don't feel like I really ground much in this game. But these like last area enemies, I'm assuming this is like the last area. They're really not that scary or hard. Maybe the game's just giving me a little bit of a break because it knows it's going to pit me against the final boss, though. This music's kind of like Chrono Trigger. I really like this battle music. I know we've heard it for a while now. This isn't the first place we hear it, that particular track, but I really like it. How come I can't get a back attack on any of these things? Not sure why, but I agree on the Chrono Trigger thing. Where are we going? Deeper and deeper. That's why. Well, the game's not disappointing. We do have one final cool dungeon. Feels like the stakes are higher. It's getting black and purple up in here. Hey. All right, there it is. Oz level 60. And very crappy level. Like hardly any stat increase. There we go. We do get an attack of opportunity. Well, you're not doing any damage to us this fight. Thank you very much. All right. How much deeper down the rabbit hole does this go? Oh, we're fighting two. Uh-oh. This music reminds me of the Black Omen area in Chrono Trigger. Or maybe just like anywhere in the future. It's been a long time since I played that game. I just have something in the back of my head. More magic pudding. It's good that we're able to farm these things for something that's good in end combat. Which is stuff we should be giving to the folks that can't cast PP. Oh! Oh! What is it, boy? It's Nico's hat! Nico's in trouble! Let's go save him. Let's go save my dad. Getting near the end of this? I don't know, man. Looks like it. How you doing, Doc? What's good in your hood? It certainly feels like the end. Oh, there he is. Hatless. Papa, are you okay? We came for you. That masked man, he's was. I knew it. I knew it all game long. I knew something would happen. Damien, he's your brother. Was. I don't know why he's obeying this Porky guy. But as a father, I finally found the son I'd lost. Damien, be happy. I've finally found your brother. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doesn't sound like he's doing so well, you guys. And he won't look at me either. Look at me. Stand up and look at me. The final needle. Damien, make sure you pull it. I'll catch up with you in a bit. Don't worry about me. Just hurry to the needle. No, come with us. The final needle. Damien, make sure you pull it. Catch up with you in a bit. Don't worry about me. Just hurry to the needle. Nope. I'm fine. Not hurt too bad. No, Waz didn't do this to me. Oh, excuse me? What did? Just these little, like, lightning creatures? I thought you were higher level than that, dude. I tried to fight the Porky that's inside him. Oh. I didn't know there was a Porky inside of the wall. I'm just kidding. I'm dirty. My mind, I see the word inside and I immediately make it dirty. Oh yeah, we're going to keep talking to him. The final needle. Damien, make sure you pull it. I'll catch up with you in a bit. Don't worry about it. Just the needle. Final needle. Damien. Yep. Saying the same thing. All right. Hey. Papa. Daddy. Dad. Father. Pappy. Pops.
Dad. Dada. Jeez. You're persistent. You're wondering about my hair, aren't you? I wasn't, but now that you've asked, I guess I gotta know. That's right. I'm bald as a bean. What's that? Bald as a bean is a dumb way of putting it? A little bit. A little bit. When did you become such a bitter person? Talking to me like this isn't very nice. Quit it. Oh, is that it? Just those two? Poor guy. Not trying to ridicule your hair. Genetically speaking, I might end up in the same fate as I grow older. Oh, Oz started feeling feverish. You know what that means. New psi powers. Get rid of this phenomena first, since they got the electric abilities. All right, that one's done. Oh boy. Not too bad. Yeah, the damage is like, it's not nothing. Hey, Stuart just hit level 60 as well. Oh my, there's a fork in the road. What do we do? Oh, that was pretty easy to discern. A real bat. A real bat. Lil D is turning into the nest that he always meant to become. I guess the master stick is probably not as good. A bat that brims with mystery and courage. Well, that max PP is insane. And that offense is also really good. I think this is our new weapon. Thanks, mysterious treasure box at the very end of the game. Appreciate you. All right, should we go back and save? Or should we continue to trudge forward and try to see what... Oh, no, that way. I don't want to go... I don't want the cutscene. Go back. There was still more to see. I wanted to go down. I thought, oh, well, that's just a ladder. That's probably not like the next place. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stop. Stop. Stop right there. Oh boy. He got spider legs on his crib. He got a spider leg crib. Not one of those phony rubber bats. Nope. This one shrieks at sunlight and invented goth dancing on the ceiling. That sounds fun. I've never danced on the ceiling before, but I have goth danced before. This really is no time for games anymore. I don't feel like letting you go any further. If you're after the needle, then don't worry. My adorable little monster is on its way to it as we speak. Huh? That monster's name is Waz? Yeah. I can still go down? Okay, cool. That wasn't the end. All hail Master Porky. Are you Waz? Its name was Waz? That almost sounds like a person's name. But now it's my robot. Not even a fragment of life remains inside it. It's Master Porky's slave robot. It does whatever I say. It acts on my will alone. It's my double. It doesn't know anything about who you are. Oh, we're fighting. We're fighting, and our hit points are not stellar going into this fight, especially Oz is not in a good state. So let's do some life up Omega, shall we? And not healing Omega. Oz, this guy looks like he's probably got some mechanical stuff going on. Wouldn't it be great to do some thunder? Omega.
lost. Why don't we lower his offense just in case? And Stuart, do what you do best. Smell the enemy. More banger OST coming up. Good stuff. Good stuff. I like when games have some really cool visuals and soundtrack like at the end that you never had got to hear in the rest of the game, but like they're memorable, they're iconic for you getting to the end. Erased. So help me. Fine, after this fight, I'll go back to the frog. All right. He didn't smell anything. I find that surprising because this guy looks like he probably has some odor. It's got to smell like something. Formalid? Wait, huh? What did Porky do? I don't know. What did he do? Oh. Everyone's taking... Oh, Oz is... No. Oz. No. No. Get that life up. Get that life up. Oh. That was scary. Oz immediately took mortal damage. Like, no. He probably smells like a hospital. Ugh. Yeah, probably. No offense to anybody who works in hospitals, but you gotta know. Especially if you work in a hospital, you gotta know. There's a smell. All right. Everybody's probably okay in health for a minute then. You just do a normal attack. I don't know that Thunder's the right answer then. Should we do some of our finale spell here? Starstorm? I know there's one more coming after this because she's already feverish. And we talked about what that was. More Scary Mask? More Scary Mask. Yeah, I only have one last piece of advice for this of the game. When you see Waz, turn off the chat for yourself. Turn off the chat for yourself? Oh, like don't read what you guys... You mean like close what you guys are saying? So I don't read you guys talking to me at all? Is that what you mean? No stream chat? And you just bite. You just bite. More defense or more offense down. Love it. What did Porky do? Not nearly as much damage. That's what Porky did. Starstorm. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I was just took mortal damage. Hang on. Oh, we're all getting some weird stuff happening. Crying. Okay, we just really got to get Oz out of mortal damage territory. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Whew. Okay, sure. I will avoid chat, and then I'll just watch the game while we do the Waz encounter. Do I spend anything on healing, or should I just have him do some attack spell? God, that guitar takes so much PP though. You know what? Fuck it. YOLO, I guess. More Starstorm. No. That was bad. Actually, that was bad. I forgot. This guy has like a Psy shield on him, doesn't he? Can you counter that? Can you remove that? Shield, counter, Psy shield, Psy counter. He's not casting Psy on us. Maybe we just need some defense up. Make ourselves even more impervious to his attacks. Let's do that for a bit. Do you not have a shield killer? I guess I don't. Not to my knowledge. Gnosis, paralysis, brain shock. Offense down, defense down. Brain shock stops him from casting Psy, right? Yeah. Oh. I'll just I'll attack for now. Oh, shoot. What was I doing? Defense up on everybody. There we go. Now what are you going to do to me, Porky? What you got? Oh, it's a side quest. Oh, whoops.
Let me fill you in on something.
I assume it's him talking.
No matter how much you attack me, I'll never die. Even if I somehow wind up beaten, I'll never die. Bet you didn't know that, did you?
Okay. I'm still probably gonna beat on you a bit. I hope that's okay. Let's do healing on both of you. You can do it too, can't you? Get rid of the crying. Psi counter device. That's what he's using. Well, we're just not gonna cast Psi stuff on him. What did he do? Oh, that did a lot of damage. So we don't even know if those are Psi attacks, physical attacks, or what. Just randomly, he can do some random damage that we don't know what causes it. Yeah, at least he doesn't do almost anything to me, though. We can just pummel this guy. Sprayed something? Sure. I'm numb? That's okay. We're still doing good. I don't care if you're not going to die. I'm still just going to beat you up. Honestly, that's how I feel. That's how I feel today. I'm just going to beat on you because it makes me feel good. Because you're an entitled old brat. Old brat. Oz probably doesn't need to be attacking. Why don't you do a heal on that numbness? May want to heal Oz. Oz is fine. What's going to happen? That red beam thing that we don't know what it actually is, if it's physical, psi, or technological. And then she gets one shot, and her health is super low, and D doesn't get the heal off in time. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. No, I'm with you. I didn't feel comfortable with her health being that low either. And more Psi counter. Jeez. This guy really doesn't want us to use Psi. Alright, D is non-numbed. Unnumbed. Imagine if Porky used the end of the century beam. His eyes turn bright and yellow and his mouth turns into that beam thing.
I've gone through time and space so many times that I haven't aged like a normal person. Who knows? I might be 1,000 years old, or even 10,000 years old. But despite that, I'm still the same kid at heart.
Sure you are.
Is that funny? It is, isn't it? Does it make you laugh? Are you laughing at me?
Yes? Is that what you want? It's whatever you want. Should I laugh at you? Porky sucked something up? My health! You bastard. Alright, I will heal me. Uh-oh, more suck up. Jerk. Trying to get my health away from me. Going full Joker, are we? Yeah, this guy is kind of... He's a little batty. And not in the upside down goth dancing kind of way that we like. I like bats. I don't like this guy. We'll do just a beta on Stuart. He's not too terribly low. You know what? If he's got Psi, could I do a Psi Magnet on him even though he's got Psi counter? Psi Magnet pulls through everything, right? Might as well get some extra PP from him while I'm hanging out. Her damage is like so-so. Ah, you big jerk. Oh, he doesn't have any PP. Never mind. Guess we're not doing it that way. Attacks it is. All right. Health is going in both directions right now, so I don't know what the answer is. Oh, what is that? Oh, just crying again? That's fine. Lost dodged. All right. All right. All right. Do we just do the healing Omega on everybody? Get everyone back in fighting spirits again quicker. Only 3 of us are missing it, though. That seems like a big waste. 12 instead of 30. Let's just do regular heals. You two. We can't get PP from this guy anyway, so... All right. You need heals on yourself. Everybody else do some bashing. Actually, Oz should get a heal off on herself, because otherwise her attacks are absolutely useless. Psy-Freeze works good on Porky, but he's got the Psy-Shield thing up right now. The counter. I will easily kill myself. Porky sprayed something. Oh, what is this one again? Oh, just numbness. That one's okay. You could use Fire Alpha for low damage. I'll give it a shot. Let's get a minor heal on Lost. We don't want him losing any ability to do damage. Oh, to break the counter. Oh, good point. Porky did something. Okay. I will wait until D's health is back before I let you do that. We'll see how this do. I like his abilities subset. It's definitely annoying and manageable. I don't feel like particularly nervous about this fight, but I also don't know like how healthy he is. I feel like that last fight, I was like, there's no way this guy has a low enough health pool that I'll be able to win. And then his health pool was pretty low. Actually, Facade too. I felt the same way I've said. I was like, well, I'm pretty much out of all of my items. I spent all of my restoratives. Everybody was like almost dead. I was like, he's probably still plenty healthy because he also kept healing in combat. And then we beat Facade. And I was like, oh, what the heck? So somehow we survived that. Probably survived this. Maybe. More crying. Okay. Yeah, actually. I think that might do the trick. Oh, Lost is still crying, though? Ugh, it's annoying. That was annoying. I'm just gonna leave him crying. Honestly. If we miss some attacks, that's okay. They do still get some attacks up, or in. All right. Who's low? Who just took that damage? We'll just do a beta. I think it's Oz. I think we're still out damaging him. I think so. Psy counter vanished. Psy counter vanished. Oh, he uses it again. Well, that's a waste of his turn, though. So that's actually good. He still wastes... Oh, wait. He doesn't waste his turn. He just got 2 turns. So his Psy counter literally does not remove his turn.
If the dragon wakes up, it might end up destroying everything and extinguishing all life. Even so... Even so, I'll be alive. Me and the dragon will be the only ones left alive in the whole wide world. I'm more than ready for that possibility. With my eternal life, I will see the world through to its end. Until everyone who won't like... Oh, no. We finally got to the real motivation of this character. Until everyone who won't like me is gone. That's all he cared about. He's just so, like, sad and alone and hated that he just wants everybody in the world to die because he's so sad. Wow. Use 2 psi moves on the 3rd move? Eh? So fire, and love Omega. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would work. Oh, man. All right, fire. Damn. Oh no. That's a lot of suction. All right. I can't do another psi attack on him just yet because I need to do a life up on Lost. He took a lot of damage right then. We'll just have her. You know what? She's got some time and she's got the psi for it. Let's get Lost's damage back in the mix. Or Stewart's. Who does more damage between them? Thank you, Erased. I would gladly take a mild little self-care break. Ugh. And he turned away the one person who tolerated him. Right? Like, we were neighbors in Mother 2. And I don't feel like Ness was particularly antagonistic in any way. I think when you meet the family, you as the player, like, family's kind of lame. Like, they're so concerned about, like, clout and looking richer than they are, and kids are kind of spoiled. But it's like, whatever. Like, you still play with the kids next door. You don't say, because you're little spoiled brats, I'm not going to hang out with you. The kids were fine with each other. Let's give Stuart the clarity. Oh boy. Don't do Lost. Ah! Oh no. Quick. We need the heal to come in. The clutch heal. Lost saw 3 hit points on his little counter thingy. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've played it so close as that. Thank you for the self-care. I think I needed that in order to, survive. Okay. Attack. We'll do the highest guitar we can afford. Oz in with the clutch fire alpha before that. And Lost and Stewart are both going to just do regular attacks. We'll wait for Lost's health to come back. Oh, I guess we don't have to. We'll know when the enemy attacks that we can stop it right there. Oh, and I didn't wait. I'm so stupid. I still didn't wait for the roller to come through. I think Lost's health is almost full. 300. Where's Lost health? Lost is like a crazy healthy person. 373. Okay, this kills the psi counter. It didn't kill it. It didn't kill it. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, this might be it. Oh, now it vanishes. Oh, that was not great. Well, life up beta on me because that hurt. What if this guy's susceptible to anything else? His thingy is offline. Could we brain shock him so he can't use psi? Let's try it. Did not work.
He can do that one all day. I like that attack. Because we lowered his offense, we increased our defense. We're in good shape there. Out of PP, that's fine. We have some goods. Yeah, we have some goods here. He didn't add a counter. You're right, he didn't. He did not. Let's give him the deep freeze. Starstorm? Should I Starstorm or freeze? We got Starstorm PP we're just sitting on. Freeze is a single target, actually, thinking about it. So this should be more suited PP to damage. I mean, if I were designing the game. What you got for me? That's fine. He could take a couple of those. Oh, that's good damage. All right, we got ourselves a little bit of magic tart action going on. Let's do... We should have done refresh at the beginning of the fight. Does that... I wonder how long that lasts. We still haven't cast that one. Do it again. Do it again. What you got for me? I can take several of those without batting an eyelash. And Lost can finally see again. Hit him with as much size as you can while his counter's down. Yo, yeah. Thank you for playing along with me all the way to the end like this. I'm actually a pretty nice guy. Wouldn't you say? No. I would not. You're a big jerk, as far as I'm concerned. I'm gonna Psy freeze you a bunch. Nice. Good damage. Oh, there goes the Psy counter. Oh, before I get the Psy freeze off. Oh no. Oh, that's surprisingly high amount of damage. Oh no. That's not gonna work. Damn, he's dead. He's gone. Crap, we don't have the res on her, do we? Shit. I don't know. I'm tripping. Oh no. Man, if Lost survives this now, imagine he dies right now. Oh yeah. This is a crazy amount of damage. Right here at the end. Just keep doing it. I don't care. Lost. Do it. Win. Win, Lost, win. You're our only hope. Our crazy intense tank that can just keep doing stupid amounts of damage while he's dying. Watch this. Life noodles. I don't know if this is smart. But Lost just rezzed before he actually died, too. I don't know if this is good, but it's my tactic we're gonna try. What's up, FD? We're trying to beat this guy. We are not looking too hot right now, though. This is not my best fight in this game. Although I think we've died to a couple of the bosses in the game. I don't think we've got a full like 100% fail rate or 0% fail rate so far. Erased. I already have a pending save game from you. Yeah, we'll use some items. We will. I just got to get some people rezzed and healthy. All right. How do we get anybody alive now in time to do this? Rez. All right. You. Do we have other res stuff? Not a banana. Wait. Oh, a banana on the enemy? No, I'm okay. Trivia card? Now I'm curious. Life noodles on Lost or on Oz? Lost. We need his health. You're at the end of the game? Is this the last fight? Should I not be saving anything for anything? Saltwater gun? Do I have that one still? I think I do. Oh boy, here it goes. Porky's gonna attack somebody. That's gonna do crazy damage. I'm so close. He's doing so much damage to me right now. I have to wait for Lost's crazy health to come back. Ugh. I'm anxious. My back muscles are all like tight, like I'm ready to spring out and I don't know, stab somebody. Luckily nobody like randomly comes into this room and tries to swat me or anything. I'm at the last fight of Mother 3. And then the SWAT team will be like, "Oh, okay, we're sorry. We'll wait outside until you're done." This guy has to get all the way up to 370. Twitch ads. We'll keep going. Come on, Lost. Okay. Who are you attacking? Just D. That's fine. It's fine. Trivia card. Didn't get through to Porky. Okay. Trivia card's no good. Just heal yourself. Or do we have another heal thingy for him? We don't really. Just do a heal beta on you. You've got items, though. The luxury banana. Lots of luxury bananas. A rich parfait. Another life noodle. Can we life noodle? What's life noodle? And then Stuart. What else do you have? Enemy bufferizer. Should we buff this guy? We got a super bomb. We got the New Year's Eve bomb. Let's New Year's Eve bomb this guy. Should we wait before we see how much damage this does? Let's let the people in the cheap Twitch seats get their money's worth. I mean, they're not money's worth. Take a brief moment, take a breather. Assess the situation. I'm not down and out. I still have more res items. I still have more PP items for Oz and D that they can eat so they can keep doing what they need to do. This guy's doing crazy damage now, so I'm also kind of afraid of getting stuck into the loop where like all I'm doing is recovering, where Lost and Stuart cast like toss lots of PP items to D and Oz. D and Oz use up all their PP trying to heal, and then Porky just keeps tossing more and more damage at me, and so I don't nobody gets to do damage anymore to him. And if he's getting recovery off of stuff as well, that's like, how do you survive all that? You gotta though that Hail Mary that I tried there for a while, where Lost was just kicking the crap out of him and already having taken mortal damage, but it's like, you know what, at this point I don't care, let that ticker go, it's fine. I just want to try to go as far and as hardcore as I can while he's still alive. It was fun to try. It was fun to do it that way. Try the saltwater gun after this. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Most folks should probably be out of ads in about 20 seconds, and we're gonna go forward. Let's see how the New Year's Eve bomb works, though. This sounds epic. Like it should be, like a fireworks show. That's what I think of when I think of New Year's Eve and bombs. All right, let's see how much crazy good damage this does. Hopefully a good amount. But it was a dud! No. Never mind. Never mind. That's D dead, and I don't think I can do anything in time. Oh wait, he just healed himself, didn't he? Oh! I was healing. It happened twice tonight, and this time I'm really upset. I cast healing on myself instead of life up. This is what I get for playing games at 4 a.m. But still, oh, that's... What a painful waste of a turn. Okay, wait. Does Oz have any good items? Got a couple life noodles, honestly. But somebody needs to be doing damage to this guy. But wait, doesn't he have psi counter still up? Life noodles. Life noodles. Yeah, it's gotta be life noodles. All right. Lost, however, is going to eat a banana, give magic to Oz, attack. Maybe I'll just attack for now. No, I want to eat a banana. I want to eat a banana. Likos! Hi, and welcome. I love how save the game is really just like pay attention to me and doesn't mean anything anymore in this game. Yeah, I want him to eat a banana. Hi, Likos. Still no sound? Still no sound. Everybody else has sound, right? I have sound. My stream output shows sound. I think it's a Likos problem. I hope it is. Has sound. Okay. Whew. All right. Lost is going to eat a banana. Stuart is going to use the saltwater gun. You can't hear anything. You were just being nice. Don't say that. No way. If Troa has sound, you all have sound. You can hear my voice. You can hear the music. I can see the music playing. Ton quieter than a week ago? Hell no. It's loud in my ears. I'm looking at it. I'm watching the music move. Are y'all trolling me? You can hear my voice though? Yeah? It could be that the mix is low. Yes, I can see the music and hear it. Both. Outputs. Oh, the save game sound. Oh. I don't know about that one. I don't know why that one's weird. Let me check. Maybe Windows messed up the audio routing. It's the only thing I can think of. It's loud in my ears. That right? You should be able to hear it. I'm able to hear it. Output, virtual A. Virtual A, does that go to the stream? It has to go to the stream. It's in OBS. The question is, does StreamerBot... You're right, it's not coming through the Roadcaster. Why is StreamerBot not going through the Roadcaster? That's the question. How do we make that happen? Why is StreamerBot not... StreamerBot's not on my my thing. I don't even have the option to route sound off of it. Why is that? You're right, you're right. I do not see any of this sound coming out. Does anybody know anything about StreamerBot? Why is the audio output device? They changed it in they've changed this. The audio output's wrong. That's why. Wait, so what does this need to be? A or B? B? B. B? Maybe B. Use system default when selected device is not found. Maybe that was the problem. You are all tripping me out. Which one was the Willy Wonka command? What did I do? What's my command for Wonka? So you don't have to do it again yourself. Because I can do these sounds for free because I'm me. I'm cool like that. Hello? I think it's you lose. I don't see it.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Yeah? What about save? Is everything up and running? I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the visual. There we go. I can't believe it. You all were missing out. I was hearing it the whole time, and nobody said anything that there wasn't any audio until Likos comes in and is like finally doing a live stream production for us here. Thank you, Likos. My streamer bot forgot where it was supposed to route audio out of, and Windows doesn't recognize streamer bot as an application, which is super weird. So Windows is like, I've never seen this app before in my life. And StreamerBot's over here sending the signal to my desktop audio. And there's no way I'm streaming desktop audio through OBS. That's what I did the first year I streamed. And then I learned you shouldn't do that for many reasons. You said it yesterday. Oh, yeah. When I'm in Rivals, like, I remember reading that, but I don't remember believing you about any or understanding you. I think it's that I couldn't understand you because I was also in Rivals at the time. I came in, I saved, it didn't work, brought it up. You touched a few things. I tried again, still didn't work, went off to lurk. Yeah, and then I probably just no-minded it. I was like, oh, cool. La la la. Anyways, so back to Rivals. All right, we're going to try the saltwater gun. There you go. See? You get it every time now. Chat, my work here is done. Thanks, Likos. Thanks for clocking in. I'll pay you. Pay you at the end of the week. Okay. We dodged. We dodged the suck. Lost gets some free health. Oz reses D. D is resed. I think we might actually survive this fight. Maybe. Do we have any restoratives still? We've got a magic pudding. We could really use some PP right about now. Does Oz have restorative anything? No. Nothing. Oz can do the little fire bit at him to try to lower the psi shield. Lost has some stuff. Mostly a lot of luxury bananas. Also some tasty other stuff, though. Let's give it to Oz. She's going to be our big damage dealer, I think. And Stuart doesn't have to heal anybody per se. Attack Attractor? That's only for... I don't think that's going to work on this guy. But we do have super bombs. Might as well use the super bombs. Magic Cake imported... Oh, are you lurking? Well, thanks for the lurk. Imported straight from Summers? Oh, yeah. We should all vacation in Summers after this fight. This is crazy. No, that's the big one. Oh, I do not like that amount of damage. Okay, Oz gets some cake. D gets some pudding. Get some magic fire on this guy. Gets reflected. Stuart's just gonna die. Wait, what's happening? What happened to him? What happened? What happened? Everything stopped. Stuart's health isn't dropping anymore either. Thank goodness. I'll never die. I'll never die. Nor will I ever be beaten. But it appears my machine has run out of energy for the moment. Oh. Damien, you haven't won, just so you know. Mm-hmm. Oh, big ol' hyperbaric UFO pig thing. I'm gonna duck inside this absolutely safe capsule for the time being. When I'm inside, no attack will have any effect on me whatsoever. I'm sure you're thinking to yourself, yeah, right. There's no such thing as absolutely. But there is such a thing, and it's this.
The absolutely safe capsule I tricked Doctor and Donuts and the Mr. Saturns into making for me. Me, all for me. Okay. Aren't you a gem? A treasure? You're such a good... Oh! Is it saving him or is it capturing him? You have to remember, Andonuts and the Mr. Saturns might have been his captured by him, but that doesn't mean that they made something good. Stuart's dying. I think that's it for Stuart. Damn. We do not have another res on him, which is fine, but we can do some recovery, I suppose. What we should do is this ability that I haven't been casting, which is Refresh. But we need to make sure that Stuart gets rezzed before Refresh goes off. Do we have another res on me? I wonder. Also, can we pull any psi from this thing? It's worth trying, maybe. Do we have another res? No more res. No more res. We do have a rich parfait, though. We should give that to D. That means Stuart's just dead, though. Hang on. We do have the heal Gamma. He's got enough PP for that. That will res Stuart. Oz will still try Psi Magnet. Lost will do the rich parfait on D. Oh, that was healing. I thought parfait would be... I thought all the desserts were PP. That's fine. It's fine. I don't want D to die. This works out okay. Give me PP. Damn. Okay, that's a waste. All right. Stuart's back. What up? What are you doing? The absolutely safe capsule doesn't do anything. Okay. Good. Stay that way for a bit. Guard? I'm not sure what to do right now. Goods. She's got nothing. D's got nothing. Oh, no, don't guard. We do that regen thing. Refresh. Yes. Yes. Oz, guard. Lost items, bananas, pizza, king burger. None of these things actually give you mana back. Well, Lost is gonna eat some favorite pizza. Stuart, do you have mana giver things? Magic pudding. Okay, give that to Oz. Imagine if the absolutely safe console got like hooked onto the head of a huge mech robot. You had to fight it. Oh, good. You're safe and I am not. Damn. Okay. Oz got some pudding. Lost got some pizza. Damien's doing refresh. Refreshing sensation. I like that. Inside the absolutely safe capsule, Porky is sticking his tongue out at you. Love that. Because Porky is sealed inside the absolutely safe capsule, the battle is, by definition, over. Huh? What do you mean? What's going on? Capsule. Yeah, I get it. Oh. Okay. Mother of Xenogears 3. Oh my. As evil as Porky here is, I feel bad for him now. Yeah? What you gonna do about it? It's true that the absolutely safe capsule that the Mr. Saturns and I developed together can protect one from every matter of danger. It is an absolutely safe capsule. I keep hearing that. It sounds like a prison to me, though, is what I'm hearing. My wink, wink intuition about what they keep saying is Porky cannot do anything anymore to anyone ever. But once you enter it, you can never exit it. I think I'm making him a little New Yorker, too. Whoops. Even what's outside of the absolutely safe capsule is absolutely safe. Oh, so we're safe. Yeah. I did tell Porky in a hushed voice that he shouldn't use it yet. But all he can do now is live for eternity inside the capsule in absolute safety. Well, thanks, Doc. We can all breathe easy. Who knows? In a way, he may have gotten exactly what he wanted. What do you think? Is it wrong of me to think this way? No, I think it's brutally brilliant, and I appreciate you. It's not wrong, you say? I wonder. I somehow get the feeling it is. Yeah, well. Tough. Let's get out of here. Oh, it's this guy. Hey, buddy. Hi. The friendly item storage guy. I can't believe I made it all the way here, too. Anyway, how can I help you? Well, I'll gladly take some stuff out of this. I have so much. So many things. Another saltwater gun. That's one thing. Gosh, I have a lot of stuff. Oh, the mementos. Oh, imagine if we had the mementos on us in that last fight. The mementos. Oh, yeah. A memento for everyone. And you know what? 2 for D. Is that really all I got? I guess I didn't do a lot of hoarding. There's stuff up ahead. Give stuff to D. Trust me. Okay. Yeah, he's got stuff, but not a lot. I don't have a lot of things to offer. Well, it's something. We're right behind you all the way. Thank you. Appreciate your face. Oz's fever went away. Learned PK ground, whatever that means. Can we make coffee now? Let's make some coffee. Porky is sticking his tongue out at you from inside the absolutely safe capsule. Great. Perf. It looks like there's up. I want to go save? Wait. Yeah, I want to go save. I want to go use that regenerative thingy. I don't think there's any more. Oh, there is something down here. Hang on. Whoa, that's a dead end. Never mind. I was like, there's more dungeon to be seen. There is not really more dungeon to be seen. Now, is this way still have enemies? Which is fine. We'll probably survive it. Hi again. That's fine. There's a save ahead. Oh, can I heal? We'll go on ahead. I'll believe you. Yeah, otherwise you'd watch me backtrack through the whole dungeon, try to go back to that last save. Make a chai coffee? That sounds good right now. I would like a chai coffee. How do you like your chai? I like mine to be very like cinnamony and nutmeggy. Oh, and cardamom. I really like cardamom. Cardamom? You don't scare me. I'm so much stronger than I was before. Well, not really. I'm pretty much the same as I was, but with a lot less PP. And I have a lot less restoratives now. Oh, Lost is level 60. Hell yeah. Okay. Nothing that way. I wasn't expecting to face more enemies at a deficit of... Okay. Oh, there's a hot spring. Hang tight, frog. Oh. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. This frog, what does he say when you say no? I'm the final frog in the game. It's been such a short time, though it seems long too. It's been a long time. In any case, thank you for your continued patronage throughout it all. For me and all the other frogs, I thank you. Hop, teardrop. That's cute. That's cute. Oh, sweet hot spring. Oh, we need this. I use a lot of cinnamon and cardamom in the grounds. The one I go light on is ginger. Yeah, I'm not a big ginger fan. There are definitely some chai varieties that I just don't. Some stuff is too heavy-handed. I can't abide by. Like, I like nutmeg, but too much nutmeg can be off-putting to me. Okay. Oh, he says this whether you save or not save. Cool. Cute. Okay. And we are, just to confirm, full health, full PP. Okay. Saved. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good, you guys. There's more enemies. There's more enemies. It's been an honor going on this journey with you, Do-Re Meme. I super appreciate it. I hope if schedule permits and interest is there that you continue to be continue to be a member of this community, hang out with us for more stuff. On this time slot that we're doing, we're going to be playing more Mother games, even though the Mother franchise is done. There's plenty of games that have been strongly inspired by this series. What you're saying is you like half of chai? Yeah, pretty much. Those are the 4 ingredients. I like them in the right mix. Ow. I think I got a smash on me. Big jerk. Why is this Minerali so much tougher than the other ones? Oh, level 61 now. Well, I'm going to go back and heal and save again because I'm right here. And maybe they'll respawn, maybe they won't. Undertale tomorrow, and by tomorrow I mean next Sunday. Yes, Undertale next stream for this time slot. I love nutmeg. I love nutmeg in cooking and in drinks, and I don't like it to be overbearing. Some chai is just off-putting to me, and some chai hits me right where I need it to. Ooh. Sound's gotten weird here. Base finished printing and has painted the false Hydra in a super cool print considering it was free. Oh, that's cool. No! I just saved. You're just gonna have to accept that last save I just did. Interest permits me. It's all a question of schedule. Oh, okay. Well, for the time being, my schedule's not changing, though there might be some stuff coming down the pipeline sooner than later. And I think I forgot to mention this in my updates portion, but hell, it's almost the end of stream. Might as well just update you guys now. The little is a kindergartner, and the tiny is 1 year younger than her. And we don't have funds for preschool. So we've just been, hanging out with her at home because Oz can mind the tiny and I work and the little's off at school and we've been managing. It's a lot to have 1 kid underfoot all the time, but it's a lot less than when we had 2 kids underfoot. And we do have an elementary school-based pre-K program that is funded through tax dollars, so that would be amenable to us. However, we signed up the tiny for the pre-K, and it's not, you don't just register and get it. There are lots of kids that want to get in this program, and it's done by raffle. It's done by lottery. So we entered our little lottery, put the tiny's name in the hat, and we lost. And we got put on a wait list. And we were not first on the wait list. So we just figured, well, maybe some people will cancel or not show. And some people did. Some people canceled, some people didn't show. And we moved up the list, but we didn't get in.
And with 6 weeks left of pre-K before summer break, we finally got in. So now the little and tiny will both be going to school at the same time. We'll have an open space in the day where stuff could happen that couldn't happen with minding kiddos all the time. And that might mean that significant changes happen to Oz's scheduling and my scheduling, which may include how we do content creation. We have to have some logistics conversations and whatnot about it. But you might see schedule changes happening in the near future. I hate changing schedule because I always end up dropping a bunch of you guys who got used to my schedule and who could come to my shows. And then if I change things around, I disenfranchise some of you. It hurts. I hate to do it. But I want to try to be around more and produce more stuff for everybody, including recorded content as well, not just live streaming. So hang tight while we figure out what the heck this all means. Of course, once the kids are in summer break, that changes a lot with our scheduling around too. But we'll figure it out. I kind of want to join you on VC for Undertale to voice some characters with you. That could be fun. Now turn off chat? Oh, okay. D needs to chat live. He used it to take a little bit of our lifespan to feed his own. Is that how I live? Is that how I live on so little sleep? Honestly, I get very little sleep, and I have for about 5 years now. And it amazes me that I think when I was half my age I am today, I would say if I got less than 8 to 10 hours every night, I would start to die. I would start to shrivel up and just wilt and die. Some people can do less sleep, but I couldn't possibly ever. And I was, much younger and much more virile back then. Now I'm grizzled and cranky and jaded, and I get almost no sleep and I'm fine, more or less. But I still miss sleep. I have so many other things I also want to do. Thank you for being here. I will ignore chat and focus on the game for the time being. I'll still talk to you, but I won't read anything that you guys say to me, which is easy enough for me to do. It just means I stare at this monitor instead of looking at anything over here for a while. Sound good? You're going to sleep so much. I will not. I still have a day job. Oz will get more sleep. That is for sure. Vampiric streaming, that's new. I mean, that's kind of my jam. I would definitely be into that. If you all want to help fund some nice vampiric clothes, outfits for me, we do some, I don't know, do some fashion streaming. We can make something happen. Something fun and vampiric. Okay. Stop reading chat. We're going to finish this game out the right way, which is me focusing on the game. Just pilot. But he's got the lightning sword. However, we've got the Franklin badge. The thing behind him is the last needle that we have to pull to awaken the dark dragon who grants wishes, like gathering all the Dragon Balls. And if your wishes are evil, the world turns evil forever. And if your wishes are good, then the world turns good. And so we're going to try to pull the needle. But this guy is stopping us. But we've secretly just recently found out this is actually Damien's brother, his twin brother, and he's turned evil. Okay. You all know by now. So, Damien's Franklin badge reflected the masked man's lightning. Back at him. Why is it man? I thought these were boys and they're twins. So that unless he does time traveling with Porky, maybe he's become a man already? But Porky also says he's like a mindless robot. So is he part cyborg now? We'll figure all this out. The game will tell me. Oh! But first we're going to zap him with his own lightning. Oh, it's another fight. Oh, it's a boss fight. The masked man took damage from the lightning bolt. I like his, one, you can't see the one eye. Two, the other eye's got some sort of shield. He's got, a lightning lightsaber. Badass background, also. And I don't know what else. Is he also holding, a gun underneath the sword? I'm not sure what's going on. But he just took some damage. I'm nervous to fight him, and I feel like some of these fights have gimmicks. And I wonder if this is one of those where I ought to guard and let him do stuff to me and like not fight back, or like let him hurt himself, because I feel like hurting him is antagonist. We're twins. We're twins. We shouldn't be doing anything to each other. And the game very clearly made it apparent. Even Nico said, this is definitely your brother. So I don't feel like fighting is the right thing. Can I convince him somehow? Let me try guard. Or let me try, let me try just refresh on me. So nothing happens to me. I'll just keep myself protected. Okay. I'm refreshing. The masked man attacks. Okay, that hurt. That hurt. So what else can we do? We can also do some shielding? Some defense up. We can do some defense up on me. If you're typing in chat, by the way, I've been asked by several people in chat not to read chat until we're done with this. So, hi, welcome. I'm not ignoring you, but I am until we finish this. So, defensing up. I don't want you to hurt me. I don't want you to kill me, but I also don't want to hurt you. It's good defense. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts a lot. You're hurting me. I don't appreciate it. But I'm okay. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of life. Also, the regen gives me life too, apparently. Or refresh, I guess it is. Masked man attacks. Let's wait until my health ticks up. I don't want to hurt you. 181. I didn't get a lot of health back. Oof. Okay. Let's do another defense up. Really give myself good defense. So the regen doesn't actually stop my health from ticking down. That's not lovely. Oh, that hurts. That's mortal damage. Oh, that's mortal. Okay. That's okay. I got this life up, which gets me everything I want. Wait. So I didn't get that off in time, but I didn't die. Refresh made it so I didn't die. That spell's OP. Maybe I don't need to spend anything on healing, as long as Refresh is still alive. I'm confused now. But I still don't want to do anything to him. Unless guitar would be cool. I mean, he likes... if I like guitars, maybe he likes guitars, too. I don't know if that's the answer. Shield. We could also do shield. And Psy shield. Let's do shield. We're shielded. Shield killer. Oh, well, aren't you special? Okay. And PK guitar. Omega. All right. Well, I like guitars. Oh, but that really hurts. It's fine. I still have my super cool life ups. My refreshing sensation faded. Oh, the one thing that would keep me alive if I took mortal damage. Masked man attacks. Oh, should we wait? We should wait until the hit points go all the way back up to full. We should wait, I think. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to cause you harm. But maybe I have to. He's done a lot of damage to me, and I'm just like eroding through my PP. I just get this feeling like you shouldn't hurt him. But maybe that's really stupid. He does a lot of damage. Let's do another refresh, because that basically gives you... You don't have to heal. I think for while this is still going, you don't have to heal. You just smack him? Maybe just a little. Maybe just a little. He's smacking me a lot. Maybe just smack him a little. Oh, hang on. No. Whoa, whoa. I think I intuited correctly. Just when I started to think, oh, I'm stupid for being so pacifist. Now I think otherwise. I think passive was correct. Damien. Mm-hmm. That's it? Just my name? From somewhere, you heard someone call your name. Okay. Did it get refresh off? I don't know how to check. I just realized moving through these items, now that I'm not like talking at you guys or with you guys, it sounds a little bit like Yoshi's swallow sound. Or his tongue sound. Okay. No, don't attack because the game progressed. The game did progress. Without us doing anything. Let's do a life up. We're gonna wait. We're gonna hold out. Do we wait until our hit points are all the way through? Maybe. It feels like such a waste of time to like sit here and then the hit points like scroll and scroll and scroll up when he does so much damage and they scroll back down so fast. And we've already got regen. I saw regen go off. So I did cast it before he called out my name. Or somebody called out my name. I'm guessing it was. Like telepathy. If we both have like psychic powers, he just cast Psi Guitar a little bit ago, then we probably can telepath to each other. Psychic twin powers activating. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like we're chatting with each other. Brain to brain. How many hit points does D have? It's in the 300s? Lost was like 373 or something. D can't be that high. Oh, it's not. Okay. That, 96. 86. It's just guard. Guard. Regen helps. You can't kill me as long as I have regen. Oh, yep. We're getting through. We're getting through to him. We just have to wait. We just have to wait this out. Don't do anything to him. It's your brother. This is your brother. Would never raise a hand. Okay, is that me speaking, or is that Waz saying Waz's name like a Pokemon? Or maybe he's like actively trying to talk to me in lots and lots of telepathic words, but only some of them are getting through. Like he's like, Damien, it's me, your brother Waz. I'm trapped in this body. Oh no, it wasn't. It was TG's voice. It failed to reach the masked man. TG has left us. So for her voice to come through is a little supernatural. It's a little weird. We're guarding. You do your thing. I'm going to keep guarding. And hope that my regen keeps me safe. You can keep doing your mortal damage at me. I wonder if it's just a certain number of guards. So if I do this fast, maybe I don't actually take as much damage. It is. I think like every round that I commit an action progresses the story. So if I just guard, I think we can get through it and survive. Maybe. Waz. Stop this. My immediate reaction is that, isn't it like Magic Johnson or somebody who's like, it's a meme now, and he's just like, stop it. Get help. You aren't Porky's robot. You're our son. It's true. Is this all TG's voice? Oh, the background's getting wonky. Oh, we're getting staticky. I think this one's getting through. The masked man looked around. It's because you hear your mom. This game is literally Mother and not just Mother Earth. Demon's refreshing sensation faded. That's not good. That's not good. I need refresh. I need at least refresh.
Ooh, mortal damage. Refresh. I need at least this one spell. Oh no, I attacked. No, he didn't attack. Oh, he did. For some reason, Damien couldn't attack. Oh, I didn't. Interesting. I messed up. I was gonna guard, and I pressed the wrong, or I was just trying to click through the menu too fast. But for some reason, Damien couldn't attack. It wasn't a mistake to go passive. That's all you can do. I just read the developers' minds. Damien's taking mortal damage. Yeah, but no. Wait, no. I didn't actually. My refresh. But Ionia's memento granted Damien strength. Okay, I do have to keep myself alive. But I have the mementos. Or at least 2 of them. The other ones are on the other characters. Why are they dead on the screen? Okay, well, I at least have 2 of these. Oh, whoops. I need to be a little more cautious. We'll cast Refresh. That one does seem to be a saving grace if I get too low, but I also need to be mindful to keep myself alive. So what I'll do is guard as fast as I can. If I get low, I've got that heal Gamma, which gives me to full health. And hopefully I have enough PP to survive all of this. But we do want to wait until our hit points are full. Music's trippy. Yeah, this guy's having some sort of existential crisis now. You can tell because his background reflects his mental health. What if that was the case? I'm just making that up, but what if every enemy's background is descriptive of like how they're feeling at their core? Oof. Must you? We're going to guard through this because guard will get us through the damage faster. And it seems... PK guitar. It seems like sometimes like this right now, my hit points start to slow down. Damien, look out. And my hit points stopped. When he's casting spells, my hit points slow down. When dialogue happens, my hit points stop entirely. I think I'll have enough PP to survive this. Nico. Oh, Damien, look out, says Nico in Nico's voice. Nico jumped in front of Damien. Don't do it. Don't do it. I feel bad about this. The masked man attack dealt major damage to Nico. Oh, must we? Must we? Was. Please remember, I've been looking for you for so long. The masked man tried PK guitar Omega. On Nico now. It's no good. Nico suffered major damage. Nico couldn't stand up. Nico! I wish we could see his character, though. Like, I don't want to watch the brutality between his mindless robotic son right now, where he's trying to break through, and watching him get hurt physically, but I also feel kind of disconnected that I don't get to see Nico. We just read it. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. I guess they did okay. Guard. Masked man attacks. Okay, the attacks are coming back at me again now. Guard. PK guitar. Oof. Crazy damage. Guard. I think it's based on how many rounds yeah, how many rounds we survive. Refresh is done. Ooh. Refresh. At least get refresh off.
No. 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 Oh, that hurts. There we go. Got the life up. Okay, hold off. Hold off. Don't let him do the attack just yet. Want to see that hit points go back up to full again? Gives me more time. More time means more cycles of combat. More cycles of combat, which if I do guard, it seems to move the fastest. That gets me through to him, and more story progresses, and hopefully we get to a place where we survive and figure out what to do. We're not attacking him. That's not the right thing. We can't even raise our bat against him. So it's a good thing we got that final bat, because the final bat gives you so much PP that you can survive this fight. I also have one more memento, so I can actually like fully die one more time while we're doing this. I wish I had the other mementos from the other characters now. When y'all were telling me, oh, it's my time to post on Xiaohongshu. But I already scheduled the post, so I don't have to. All right, lay it on me. Lay it on me, brother. Oh, so we're stopping. I didn't do anything this time. It was just him attacking. I didn't progress this. He's progressing it now. Was. I think this is TG's voice again. You and Damien are brothers. How is he hearing her voice? Did he like absorb her essence? Did she never die, actually? Or is her essence with the dragon? What if TG is the dark dragon? No, I'm just kidding. Now we're getting silly. Oh, the background's getting clean again, but like in a weird way. Like he's getting mental clarity, but it's a good thing. Do it. Do everything. Do it. Just lay it on me. You're having a bad day. Take it out on me, brother. Take it all out on me. It's just you and me. Nobody else. You just keep doing this until you cry or something. Sometimes you just need a good cry. And if I can be your punching bag, get you to the point where you start to get catharsis. Can you hear me? Your Waz. Your name is Waz. I wish the real Waz could be reading this right now. You're our son. She's so encouraging. She's not even like mad. She's like, stop, you're our son. Oh yeah, the background's changing again. It's turning like lighter and more ordered, more structured, you know? Do it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm here. Just keep coming at me. It's okay. Okay, refresh ended, so we probably want to bring that back. Because I feel a little bit safer when it's on me. And we're getting low enough that we probably want to do the life up Omega. Oh yeah, look at that. It perfectly lands so that I just don't die as long as refresh is on. That's very, very nice. Mass man attacks. We're going to wait. We're going to do the whole hit point scrolling all the way up to the top, because every time we do that, it buys me so much time, and then I can do the guard thing. So this part's... it's downtime. It sucks that there's some reasonable downtime where I sit here and just sort of like watch the thing, the hit points scroll. But this makes me feel like I am safe until we get to the point where he can use me as a punching bag again. And I just checked on Red Note, aka Xiaohongshu, and my post that I scheduled to go off 3 minutes ago has officially gone off. Are any of you on this platform? It's really interesting. It's very There's a lot of primary Chinese speakers here, so obviously, like, nice for me. But there's also translate buttons on every post, and there are a lot of other people from other countries compared to some of American social media, where you just don't see as many people from other countries in the algo. It's been an interesting experience for me to be on this particular app. Come on, buddy. Just dish it out. It's okay. I can take it. I'm your brother. I'll just keep taking it. You keep hurting me. I'll keep standing here and wait until you're ready for a hug. Please. Remember. Please remember, Waz. Damien. Waz. Oh, you won't sing Waz's name. That kind of sucks. That's why he's the evil twin. He's the evil twin because he didn't get a music note on his name. I should have put a music note on his name. Wait, we're fading to white. Something's happening. Something new is happening right now. What's going on? It's us as Bebis. Twin Bebis. To think we would be blessed with 2 children at once. I bet they'll accomplish things together that they couldn't alone. Right now? I don't know. We're accomplishing something. I'm sure they'll argue a lot too. We're kind of frenemies right now at this point, with a heavy emphasis on I almost died several times. And I can see them helping each other out when... Oh, I missed it. When they need it? I think it was when they need it. Was. Also the sunflower in the corner. And Damien, because sunflowers were TG's favorites. That's why her grave has all the sunflowers all over it. I bet we'll mix them up a lot until they're bigger. Was. And Damien. Damien! Huh. What if the evil twin's actually Damien? I'm just kidding. How do you want them to grow up to be? Now, at some point, you know your own name. To be kind. Just like you. Huh. I was just going to say, I know one of these is Nico, but I don't know who's who, so I'm just going to do it all in the same voice. To be kind, just like you. Aww. Nico and TG both think they're kind. Great. Then it's decided. It's decided they'll both be kind? We'll see about that. Was. Damien. For those of you who have procreated, do you just say your kids' names over and over like that? I don't know that I do. Make us proud. I'm trying. I'm trying to survive the craziest onslaught of my entire career in Mother 3. Luckily, I don't have to do damage, though. Are we done? Are we done surviving? We're not done surviving! Okay. Okay. I'm gonna guard. Damien isn't sure what to do anymore. Well, you got that right. I feel called out right now because I'm so confused. I'm like, I don't know. At this point, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just going to keep guarding, I guess. Masked man attacks. Okay, sure. The masked man gazed at Damien. Damien isn't sure what to do anymore. I'm really not sure. You are so correct. Oh, we're taking way less damage. The masked man covered his ears. Whoops. Guard. Oh, he's doing way less damage. Every attack is he's losing his fight in him. He's losing steam. The masked man shut his eyes. Guard. Okay, I'm a little bit sure what to do. If you keep saying I'm not sure what to do and I keep guarding, I have a feeling like Damien's a little bit more sure. More and more. 9 damage. Oh, that's more damage than the last one, but still less than it's been. The masked man gazed at Damien. Guard, guard, guard. Damien wanted to cry. Probably because he's really hurting right now, but also because he can't get through to his brother. No matter what he's trying, this is not working. Masked man is gazing at Damien. Why did I name the characters after me? This makes things hit so much more direct. Was. Come to your mother. You must be so exhausted. Come here, Was. That's got to be getting through to him. It's getting through to me. It's been 3 years, 2 years. How many years has it been? Oh, Twitch ads. We'll wait. It was... Why am I having trouble? Let me take a pause. Just for me. I won't read chat. I will just talk at you. Oy, press the wrong thing. It was... Why can't I find it? Where's the actual date? It's really weird that I can't see. 2022 is 3 years. It's not quite 3 years ago. Not quite 3 years ago. My mom passed. So seeing a game in which this child who is having a very rough time being manipulated by big oppressive forces to do things he doesn't feel are morally correct, and being asked to step away from that and to take a break from it all, reconnect with the energies of his mom, is highly relatable. In a high fantasy kind of sense, in a psychic, strange JRPG sort of sense, I feel significantly less like the crybaby boy who grew up to be the adventurer and runs around and meets so many people and gets supported by the world and turns to try to save them all and help out the survivors of the dying world. And I feel much more like I've spent the last couple years like an empty robot who's been working under somebody else's desires and command, objectionably to my previous morals, but turning off some of it to try to survive. And I say that content creation is something that I wanted to do to try to be more like my mom, who is a big creator herself. She's big into crafting and making and always plotting new things to put into the world, especially for kids, to show kids love and warmth and comfort, because not every family has that built in. Sometimes it's nice to get it from an external source. And I wanted to do something that gives to people too. Doesn't come out the same way, but I'm inspired by my mom to be that. But this is hitting harder than I expected it to. Because I feel like it's closer to my life than I expected it to be. But the Waz character. Should have named the Waz character after myself. Welcome back, everybody else from break. I'm still not catching up with chat until we're done. The masked man looked around as if searching for something. I think he just dropped his weapon. Took off his mask. Took off the helmet. It's a Waz. The masked man removed his mask. His face looked just like Damien's. It was Waz. Waz fired an intense bolt of lightning. Wait, no! He knows. He already knows what lightning does. This was a decision. Damien's Franklin badge reflected the lightning back. It's erased. All right, that lightened up the mood a little bit. Yeah, this is oh, the Instagram stream died. I hope those folks found me somewhere else. He knew exactly because he'd done the lightning sword attack several times and seen the reflection. This was deliberate. Waz took mortal damage. But every time D takes mortal damage, he gets resurrected and comes right back. Right? Waz staggered toward Damien. Waz embraced Damien. I will catch up with chat when we're done with this for anybody who's joining us late and is wondering why I'm ignoring chat. I've been asked to ignore chat while we do this. Damien remembered Waz's smell. This seems like a weird time to ask this question, but do twins smell significantly different from each other? Do they smell alarmingly similar to each other? Like if you just didn't wear deodorant or you wore like the exact same stuff? I'll save. Somebody say in chat whether I should go back and read chat now or do I still ignore it? I'll read that one line and then I'll do what you say. Either we'll catch up with chat now or I'll keep going without reading. But you guys need to tell me what I need to do. I can't just keep going and not read. I gotta know. I'm sorry it turned out like this. I'm really happy you could be with me just before the end. Wait until the end screen? Okay, ignoring you guys then. We'll keep going. Thanks. Dad, I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. I'm going to where Mom is now. Damien, I hope we meet again someday. Bye. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Waz gave his final breath. I feel like it didn't have to come to this. It's extra sad because he just decided there was nothing else for him. No redemption, no reconnection, no attempt at saving the humanity within him. It seemed like TG was able to get through to him. I feel like something more could have been done, really. I'm a little bit upset that he just chose to lightning reflect at himself. Damien, thank you. Waz was just hasty, that's all. Yeah, hasty. You should have thought this through and let us save him. You'll forgive your hasty brother, won't you? All right. This is it. The time has come for you to pull the dragon's last needle. Are you ready? I guess so. What if I say no? Oh, could I just say no? Let me just say no right here for the first time in this game. You've made it here. You made it this far. You'll be all right. Believe in yourself and pull that final needle. Nothing needs to be sealed away anymore. Let's make the dark dragon sealed underground our new friend. Pass your heart on to the dragon. Pray to it from the bottom of your heart. Ask it to protect all life in this world. Me and everyone else, we all believe in you. So now you need to believe in yourself. Now go. The dragon is waiting to wake up. Oh, I'm not moving. Lil D's doing this all on his own. I believe in you. Your life and the lives of all who believe in you. Will you put it all on the line and pull the final needle? I think that's Nico talking. Might just be the narrator. Also, it looks like Nico has hair. He's just balding on top. That's all. All right, we'll pull the needle. Oh. There we go. There's the Locria's needle. The Locria's needle. Oh, lo. Here comes the dragon. Either that or what if Tasmania Island is really just a dragon? The whole thing. We're on the dragon's back. And they're all just acupuncture needles keeping it asleep. Can acupuncture do that? Imagine if you could just clog some pores and make somebody pass out into a coma until you unplugged those pores. Those got to be stinky pores too. How long have those been closed up? The sebum underneath there? Well, I don't know if dragons have oil. Oh boy. New Pork City. You guys are in trouble. The Chimera Lab. Run, you snake cow things. Where is this? Oh, the swamp. That weird ass swamp. I can't save the game. I can't do it. The game's gonna have to save itself. Oh, what the heck is going on there? Crazy twisters, fires, volcanoes, asteroids. The secret is Lil Damien wanted the world to end in fire and tornadoes, so good luck everybody else. He prayed with all of his heart. I want an apocalypse. Like no one's ever seen before. Oh, the clay is saving the other clay. Oh, it's like they're family. The homunculi are tribal to each other. Oh man, the roads are splitting apart. Lil D, is this really what you prayed for? Pray with all your heart and pull that last needle. And wish for the world you want to see. And Lil D's eyes light up with flames. I was the real villain. Oh, there goes the Sohei Castle. Dude, Lil D wished for the most chaotic rebirth possible. He's like, hey, Dark Dragon, when you wake up, this is how... Wait, why do I hear Porky music? Oh, because there they are. They're trying to fly away. Is that the Porky mothership? Where do you guys think you're going? Careful, there's lots of asteroids. Uh-oh. Lil D is like, boom, we're also not letting you leave. Lil D's heart is kind of dark, you guys. It's either that or when you wish on the Dark Dragon causes absolutely devastating chaos no matter what. So, evil Dark Dragon and good Dark Dragon both look absolutely terrifying and wretched. And this is just how the rebirth of the world has to look. But I also kind of like the headcanon, the fanfic that Lil D is like, nah, fuck this place. We're going to absolutely destroy the world in chaotic glory. I want to see magma. I want to see flames. I want to destroy my enemies, my allies. I want everything to be fiery death in its rebirth. And then maybe I'll give you guys some good happy endings and a nice paradise at the end. But first, the fire and devastation. Hello? Black screens for a long time make me nervous. If you were here for my Mist Uru streams, you know that the black screens that take a long time to load. And? Question mark? Okay, good. I was like, there's room for a question mark there. It's off center. Okay, can we read chat now? Are we caught? Can I start catching up with chat, you guys? Waiting for somebody to bail me out and say, yes, now we can go on with chat and catch up with everybody else. Yes, okay. Back scrolling. The vampiric chat, I think I remember reading that. I could fund some energy vampire clothing, but you would not like it. I didn't say energy vampire clothing. I said vampire clothing. I could deck you out in the Colin Robinson look. I don't know who that is. Send me some DMs. Robinson needs to lay off the cardigans. Oh, I'm not really a cardigan sort of person. I'm more of a lace at the neck, interview with the vampire kind of vampire. It's a little weird this guy's using the leveled up Master Sword from Link to the Past. Oh, no. He's like, hey, I pulled this from a stone. This little elf guy was super upset that I left with it. I hope that's okay. Be strong. It was rough. I had tears in my eyes, but they didn't come out of my face. But that it was hitting me. It was hitting me. I was in it. Stop it. Get help. Oh, it's Michael Jordan. That's right. That's right. What's the name of this game? This is Mother 3 from Nintendo. This one's for the Game Boy Advance. Yeah. I don't have the bandwidth to try another social media app. I've reached cranky old bastard stage. If you support me on the ones that you already have and you use, that's enough. That is enough for me. He's been asked by chat. Oh, I see. You're catching up, everybody. Appreciate that. Hope this late stream isn't going to mess with you later today. The good news is, I didn't mention this either, but today, officially, early Monday for me, starts spring break. We don't have to wake up early and do kindergarten stuff. I get to sleep a little bit extra before I have to clock into my day job, so that makes me happy. This will not screw me up this week. See, Porky was actually the good guy. He just was really bad at phrasing things. Yeah, he was just like, he's such a spoiled, selfish little kid from the way he was raised that he doesn't know how to say, you know, I want the world to end in peace and sleepy, quiet. Like, he's just trying to put everybody into this state of happy zombie, like a happy zombie state. So that when the Dark Dragon wakes up in its inevitable fire and devastation, nobody's butthurt about it. You know, nobody's like screaming in terror or like burning in flames and freaked out. They're just all watching TV peacefully at home, zombified. Thanks to him. He's the last one to survive it all, to watch the horrible devastation. He was actually a philanthropist. Porky was. He was just bad at saying it. Yeah. Dang, your music is off time. Oh, weird. After this last journey, I can't say I blame Lil D for saying, you know what? Nuke it. The world is kind of weird and kind of harsh, and he lost half his family to the weird machinations of what was going on around him. So he could be kind of bitter about all this. This truly was a mother 3. Nice. That's so corny. What do you wish for? I don't wish for fire and devastation, but Lil D sure did. Try walking around. DMD pics of Colin Robinson. Let me take a quick look. Let's start pausing the game. What? This guy's boring. He embodies everything I hate about male fashion. I see. It was a joke. You got me tearing up independently of anything in the game. I think your mother would be proud of you. Thank you. It's lovely to hear. I know she loved you, and I know I would be proud to have a son like you. You're going to make me cry. Thank you. It's very kind of you to say. I know I was loved. At the end, things were a little bit rough. We were both going through hard parts of our lives, me very much mentally and emotionally, and she was going through some physical stuff that she didn't tell any of us. And I think some of it resulted in some missed communications while we were talking. Like, you ever talk to somebody face to face and feel like you've been misheard or misrepresented, and they might feel the same way about how you're hearing them? I think we had some misfirings near the end, but I think some of it might have had to do with some stuff that was going on with her brain, which ultimately was the kicker for her. But we had a lot of good, and I remember her for her wholeness. This is something that it's controversial between me and some of my other family members. I have family members who just want to talk about all the times where they had good times with her, good memories. I like to remember the bad too, because I think it fills the full person in my head. It memorializes her better for me to remember when we argued, when I was unfair and exploited her, when she said things about me that were untrue or minimizing of who I was. I like remembering some of that stuff. I remember parts of growing up with her where she dropped the ball, and parts where I was definitely like a bad son, but we still gained a lot from each other's lives. I'd like to think she gained something from knowing me. I definitely gained a significant part of who I am today from her. Vast. Yeah. So this game sucks. No, I'm just kidding. This game, yeah, did a bit of a kidney strike to me. I don't know if you can call that fashion. No, yeah, he's not fashion. Colin's one of the best characters in the show, I'm sure, just not fashion wise. Even though you're a few years older than me, and would be kind of funny to have a son who was born before me. I mean, I've had weirder stuff happen. One of my friends from high school, who was a younger, in a later class, started calling me son, and I started calling her mom back in high school. And what's age? What's time? What's birth order? Families go through rough times, miscommunications. That's what families do, but the love is still there. Yes, I think it's important to remember those things. I think it's important not to say family and love and connection is only when things go right, and you should try to forget the other stuff, because that's not the human experience. The good, the bad is what makes us human. There are always rough patches, but the love will always be there. Yes. The PK love. Or in my case, I chose guitar because I just don't stick with default names. But it should have. It's probably way more poignant if you leave it PK love. Jim, we're on the same fucking wavelength. Okay. So, end question mark? I can move. There's somebody here in the shadows, you guys.
somebody here walking around. Hello? Who's here? Oh! Ow! Wait, you're human? Man, that sucks. Yeah, I'd pick something else, but I got this body for a while. Okay. Watch where you're walking. Can't you see where you're going? No. It's okay. This isn't a dream. It's a miracle. A real miracle. It seems everyone's all right. I thought everything was about to be destroyed. But everyone's alive. Everyone is alive. The only way to describe it is as a miracle. Did the dragon's revival give power to all life? That nearly scared me to death. But I guess this is what they mean by a crisis gone is easily forgotten. Wait, who says that? Who says that? I remember crises all the time. In any case, everyone's just peachy keen now. That was scary. That was the very definition of scary. What am I doing? Say, oh God, the game's doing this to me, this thing. Say, are you Damien Holme? Who's asking? Lil D turned off the sun? Yeah, I guess so. Black hole sun. Oh, you're okay. That's great. What a relief. I wouldn't say okay, but, you know, I'm here streaming to a few people. Maybe they'll watch it on VOD later, some of you. Hey, everybody. Damien Holme is over here and doing just fine. Hi. It's me playing this game. Damien Holme. Okay, stop saying my full name. I guess the game doesn't know where my first and last name are, though. Feels weird. I feel like I'm in trouble. Like a teacher's calling my name. Damien said he wanted to meet you. Well, funny thing about that, I sure seem to give my characters my names, so I guess I'm meeting pixel version of Lil D. Okay. Are we meeting? Damien Holme, thank you so much for everything. Oh, I'm going to get such an ego boost right now. Everybody in the game's thanking me for destroying them in fiery rage and then giving them a pitch black rebirth. You pass your heart on to the dragon. Me? My heart? You decide what this really means, what was restored. I decide? Did I decide to be reborn in pitch blackness? Because it looks like that's what's happening right now. I think I would have chosen more color, at least more light. And for helping Damien and the others. This world might have been completely destroyed had it not been for you. Welcome. To be honest, I was so scared the moment Damien pulled the last needle. I did have faith, though. I had faith. But I felt a kind of fear so bad that I almost expected my entire body to blow apart. But as you can see, everyone is just fine. We've regained something incredibly immense. Don't know why, but I can't stop my tears from coming out. What is this feeling? What could it be? This is the first time I've ever seen you cry, Oz. You're really cute now that I look. Who am I talking? I don't know what's going on. Whoa. Stop it. Stop stepping on me. Even mole crickets are living creatures too, you know. I'm sorry. Poke. Am I actually walking around in a world where I don't know if I'm stepping on like the same people or just going through a script or what. Your deep desire for more sleep leaked into the game, right? This is how I want the world to look, with eyes closed. Cue the Evangelion congratulations scene. Oh God. Then we need the whole Evangelion other movie to explain just what the hell is going on. You don't get to see it, but there's more color and light for them than this. Aww. Poke. He who poked you in the back. Guess who? Incidentally, I'm Wes. Oh, got to do the Wes voice.
And it wasn't me. Oh, okay.
I'm Alec. I didn't poke you in the back, Damien Holme.
Wait, who's poking me in the back? If somebody's in this room with me poking my back, I would flip out.
He's playing innocent, but Wes was the one who did it. We're both alive and well. Isn't that right? We're both well.
Okay.
Oxygen. Oh, have we met somewhere before? My name is Rope Snake.
It's the rope snake voice.
I was just considering living a quiet life as a snake rope now.
Oh, okay.
If you happen to find that kind of sad, then please talk to me and say thanks.
It's a little sad.
And your jaws saved us all. No ordinary snake could have done that, nor an ordinary rope. This conversation is turning out to be long, just like the snake I am. But I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Damien Holme, was it? I'll be certain to etch that name into my mind. Have a good new year.
Have a good new year. Okay. Thanks. It's Simbatha, maybe.
Now that my saving job is over, I think I'll settle down and take care of the tadpoles. Thank you for everything. No, wait, it's the other way around.
Wait, what's the other way around?
Chipped down.
Etch into your mind like a lobotomy? Yikes. Trip down. Hit nose on ground.
That's another thing.
Thanks.
I'm right as the mail.
To quote Exuperi, I don't know that name, is only with the heart that one can see rightly. What is essential is invisible to the eye. It sounds like you're telling me I don't have enough heart. I'm just kidding. Otherwise, I'd be able to see. No, this is interesting. Very clever way to end the world, end the game. Itoi might not have had that quote exactly in mind, but the idea carries. I like that. Stuart, I'm doing well too. I think every bump is scripted. I don't think I'm just running into people. You touch something rolling around. Uh-oh. The rolling thing wobbles with glee. That's not creepy at all. I can't move. There seems to be something inside, but you can't really tell what it is. It's Porky. Your foot hit something small and round. It's a doorknob. That's funny. And I kicked it. No, I got it. Can we go back home now? Oh, Damien Holme. Thanks. I feel so utterly, incredibly thankful for everything you've done. You're welcome. Thanks for everything. I wish we could always be together. We just met and now we have to say goodbye. Do we? Or can I just stay in the darkness here forever? We'll never end stream. It'll just be you guys and me. You'll never stop watching. I'll never stop streaming. And we'll just hang out in this black screen forever. I got a joke about trickle-down economics, but 99% of you won't get it. If we're still on that wavelength, The Little Prince had a real effect on me ever since I was a little one. I don't know that one. I'm pretty tired and have like a day and stuff tomorrow. Yeah, you don't have to stay here forever with me. Someday the sun will go out and every star in the universe will go out and Porky will still be alive, sealed away forever in absolute safety. Poor thing. Kind of. I'm personally going to stop watching and not stay on the black screen forever. Okay, I suppose your health and well-being and requirements for tomorrow's responsibilities must be met. Well, thanks, everybody. Who, if you got to leave, or if you had to have left a while ago, I'm 43 minutes past my own stream marker. I understand, and hope you can watch the rest of the VOD later on. Pretty much at YouTube, they will never be deleted, so you can always rewatch old stuff there. And if you're going to hang out, then I'm going to try to find a way to finish the stream ASAP so that I can also get some sleep. Thank you, Damien. That was fun, Damien Holme. Let's meet again sometime. We can meet as many times as we want. Sure. Damien Holme. Bye. What's the world there like? Oh, could use some work. Good night, Undertale next week. Yes, Undertale next week, you guys. Then we might just be the same person accidentally crossing through each other's parallel universes. Very true. Just have little variables that have changed between your life's tellings. It looks like things will work out here, but what about your world? Will it be all right? Give us 4 more years and I'll let you know. Hey, Otherworld. Be good to Damien Halme. Yeah, you hear that? You hear that, stream? You hear what the game told you to do? Be good to me. That's what the game says. So you need to listen to Mother 3. It's like they knew I was going to stream this game. Thanks. Goodbye. 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 Thanks so much. Come back sometime. Thanks for everything. Damien Halme, we'll meet again sometime, right? Don't forget us. Goodbye. Thanks. We sure had a lot of fun, didn't we? It's like all the developers and stuff talking maybe too. Oh. Nothing. No more voices. Thanks. Oh, the screen's turning white. There's more ending after that ending. This game just refuses to end. Uh-oh. Wait, who's this guy? Who is that guy? Hey, it's the actual credit roll. Okay. We did it. We beat Mother 3. How long ago did we start this game? Oh, that's Thomas. Wait, who are these people? Nicole, Lisa, Richie. Are these actual characters in the game? Why don't I remember the names? Oh, I guess they are. I don't remember all the Tasmanian people, I guess, well enough. Lighter, Fuel, Bud and Lou, Bronson. The first like 3 or 4 characters I looked at, I was like, I don't remember you guys at all. But these folks, as soon as those first 3 or 4 went away, I remember everyone. Abbott and Abby, Paul and Linda. Well, not everybody. I remember Paul or Linda. Jackie, I remember. Looks super sad for some reason, like all the time. Betsy, Tessie, Caroline, Angie. I feel like I'm reading patron names at the end of a YouTube video. Thanks, Alec, for all of your support. Thank you. And then my gold tier patrons, Matt. I'm just kidding. I don't have that kind of support. I don't have a big credit roll like this. But maybe in a few years we will. Biff, Butch, Ed, Nan, Allie. I don't remember a white-haired kid. Scamp. Oh, right. The sleeping guy. Nippolite. It's a weird name. The zombies. Get away. Get away. Oh, he's okay. Jonal. Brenda. Donna. Or Donna. Bob. Bob looks like a discount Wish.com version of Nico. Reggie. Isaac. Bateau. I don't remember a Bateau. Nana. Pusher. That was the mayor, right? Elmore, Ollie, Sebastian, Mapson, the guy who makes maps. There's a lot of these names I don't remember. All these were Tasmanian people, I think. Good outro. I love seeing character roll and the music. It's great. Wes shaking his butt. Lost. Wes's son. The thief. The friendly ghosts. Whoa, they're haunting us now. Simbatha and Samba. That's so cool. I didn't know her name was Samba. That has such a nice prosody with Simbatha. Item guy. They couldn't give him a name. I mean, in the first game, your little sister is the bank, and I just started calling her Bank. I forgot her real name. It's like a Madison or something. And I was like, nah, your name's Bank. So I do it too. DCMC. Neckbeard and Skinhead. That's kind of rude. Why are those their names? Oz. Oh, they're not going to give names to the other ladies who are waitresses at that establishment. That name reminded me of Hippolyta for some reason. Maybe. Dr. Ando Nuts. Why is his name that? It just makes me want to go get donuts. Where's Mother 3, Reggie? Tondagasa. Dry Guy, Mr. Pump. The Bucket Brothers. I don't remember those guys. Clayman. Ultimate Chimera. We saw him, and then I don't know if there's a challenge or if you can attack him or whatever, but I saw him near the end of the game, and I was like, I'm not messing with this guy. Not one bit. Not even going to try. I just left. If it's optional content, I skipped it. Mr. Saturn. And this freaky guy with the memory of everything. Leader. Take us to your leader. It's Rope Snake. I thought he wanted to be Snake Rope now, though. So why did you ask, where's Mother 3 Reggie? Why Reggie specifically? Who are all these people? Just other random sprites? Random sprites with no names. Thank you for streaming, Mother 3, and thank Mother 3 for introducing me to you. I love that. Thanks, Gem. I appreciate it. I never encountered a channel quite like this before. I hope to be sticking around for more games. I hope the games plus the way that we chat and engage in conversation and the like deep dive topics and all the like philosophy and stuff, I hope both of those are interesting to you. I don't want to be known for a specific game or follow like an IP or a genre or anything like that. I really don't want to be like caught. So I'm hoping it's the whole package, in other words, because I could never see like the rest of my life being devoted to, you know, pixely, quirky JRPGs. The Dragos. And I have so much I want to give to this world before I turn old and don't want to do streaming anymore. Maybe I'll do streaming when I'm old. Maybe I'll just stream forever. You don't actually have to retire from streaming. Aeolia, Doria, Lydia. Oh, with the bunnies and the guy that's taking care of the bunnies now. Phrygia, Mixolydia, Ionia. Where's Locria? All the fwogs. The save fwogs. One in the bathroom, one in the bucket, one inside the snake. There's... Your name's not Facade. You're Locria. You can't fool us. You evil, creepy thing. I've really appreciated everybody who's found me in the last few years since I started live streaming. I really appreciate every one of you. I hope we stay and become a long-standing community, and a few years down the road, if we, the Pig Masks, the Chauffeur, the Mini Porky, if I explode into something much larger, I want to remember all of you who were here in the earlier days. Oh, the oxygen supplies are creepy. And Porky. From child to old bedridden husk. Masked Man? Change that name. You are no longer Masked Man. You are... Nico and TG. Oh, I haven't seen TG in forever. Stuart, Damien, and... Waz. Their hair is so different from each other. I hadn't seen them together in so long. I forgot how different his hair is, even though they're twins. I mean, you could be fraternal twins. But then they also said when Dee looked into Waz's face, he saw his own face, which is generally not a fraternal twin thing. It's usually identical twins, right? But their hair is dramatically different. Probably just to not confuse the viewer, the game player. I have too many donuts left. Help yourself. Oh, if only I could reach. Boing. There was a guy who worked at Nintendo of America named Reggie. Oh, is that guy named after the character in here named after that guy? I'm on Discord. Don't say it if you know who. Yeah, I don't always know who's who unless your name's very clear. Like Troa, in Discord is Troa. So if you want to stay anonymous, stay anonymous. Some folks I know for sure in Discord have found me through Twitch, YouTube, or somewhere else. And they use a different name on every platform. Obviously, I don't for like branding reasons. It's just easier for me to use my name. Plus, I did a study on it. You know, I originally wanted to maybe start a YouTube channel with like the name of what you would come to that YouTube channel for. And then I was watching another prominent YouTuber at the time, and they changed their channel name to just their name. And they said, in case I ever change topics or decide I want to do something different with my life or not talk about the same thing, I don't want to make a brand new YouTube channel and try to invite people from my old community over there. I just want my one YouTube channel to be everything I've ever done in my life. And as my interests change, people can follow me or not, but it'll be named after me. And I was like, you know what? It makes a lot of sense. And so almost everywhere, I think today everywhere that I go on social media, just go by my name. Right? If you could go gadget across the continent, you should just open an instant shipping business. Ooh, that would be nice. Oh, right. The complete and utter destruction of the poor animal pen. Why? And for what purpose? I never bought one of those happy boxes anyway. Little aside, 25 viewers on the YouTube stream. That's the highest I've seen over here. Pretty cool. 25 like active viewers right now. Hey, what's up, guys? I never look at the numbers anymore. I don't think that I was susceptible to this, but I decided to shore it up anyways. One of my friends who also streams said seeing the numbers go down made them worse at streaming. Like they started to feel like a lack of confidence or a lack of like, what am I even doing here? I'm wasting my time. My showmanship skills aren't really good. I'm not feeling it. I feel low. I feel like, hey guys, I think I'm just going to cut early because I don't know. I'm going to take care of some stuff around the house. And so you talk yourself out of streaming. And if you have a lot of people, you get big, you get high, you're like, yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. There's so many of you. It's always so great. And you get more manic and you put on like more of a show. And they said turning off the numbers made them just consistently focus on the quality of the show that they were trying to put on. As somebody who's more like focused on like gaming, like a specific game or two type stream. And I was like, yeah, I guess so. Me, I am a showman. I'm media trained. I'm academy, trained. I went to acting academy. So like me being on camera, me chatting, me filling the space, me coming up with things for us to talk about and hang out and do. Me, look, I'm there. There I am. There's my name. I'm part of the credits. I'm part of the reason this game exists. I'm just kidding. Anybody else playing this game, you won't see my name there. So it's a lie. It's all a fabrication. Yeah, I feel like it does. Oh, it's TG. They end with a screen with a bird, releasing a bird. Well, that was a very sweet ending. Yeah, I feel like while I don't believe the numbers really affected me, I also don't want them to ever. So if you tell me how many people I'm streaming to, that's fine, but I don't see it. I've turned it off everywhere. So I look at numbers later. I do analytics, and I usually look at the analytics not to try to say like pat myself on the back like, oh, D, you're such a good streamer or whatever. I also don't do it to berate myself and be like, oh man, you're garbage. You should just focus on a different career path than this one. I still want to focus on this one. I've had a lot of encouragement that if I can just break through algorithms and do virality and find a way to, work my way through the muck of how do I get more viewership amongst 3 million other people trying to do the same thing, that I should be able to succeed by merits of the type of show that I have and the type of person I am, which I think is very encouraging, very complimenting to me. Appreciate it. Hard for me to take compliments, but if it means, future livelihood, I want to look into that and, definitely pursue that as a business. So that is my interest, to pursue this as a business. And in that regard, I do look at the numbers, but not when the numbers are bad. It's not to insult myself or to dissuade myself from going forward. It's more just navigational. What could I have done differently? What sort of stuff should we maybe not talk about as much or focus less on? How do I navigate the future of the show? I'm not trying to build a show to appease fans exactly, per se, but I'm also not beneath trying to craft something that grows and then look more towards my own autonomy. In other words, I don't want to be a person who's beholden to what other people tell me to do, but at the same time, I'm willing to play that game some so that I get financial security. And if this house is like, the bills are getting paid by me doing content creation, then I'll feel more comfortable relaxing in that regard a little bit. So even the bad streams, I look at and I take those as navigational tools to help me figure out how to do this better and better as I go forward. Yeah. Sometimes I can't stay for the whole stream, but I like hearing your input on stuff. So I'll go back to the archives of live streams. I love that. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Also, because I am newly partnered with YouTube again, I was partnered with them back in 2014 with my first content. And then they changed the partnership requirements and I didn't pursue it for a long time. In fact, I gave up on content creation to pursue more work in Hollywood, and then came back to it again after Nico Crushing started. And I realized how much I missed it. I like entertainment on stage. I like entertainment in front of like a movie camera or TV camera, but I also like doing my own content at home as well. And so I really did miss this and wanted to come back to it again. So that's how you can do all those voices. Oh yeah. Among the media training I did, I also did significant training in voice acting, because one or two people in my life have told me I've got a voice for it. So, well, you should be in politics, you should be on radio, or whatever people have said. So I did that and have been working in professional voice for a lot of years. Not consistently through all that time, but I've lent voices to a lot of different projects for sure. That's a healthy outlook. You also have a good speaking voice. Drink water and protect it. I protect this voice like crazy. I don't smoke. I don't scream. I don't do anything that would affect my voice. I drink lots of water. I used to sleep really well too. I do everything to make sure that my voice 20 years from now does not start to fray, scratch, or get damaged in any sort of way. And so far, I've been pretty good about this. Yeah. Look at the logo, no more metal. You're right. It's all wooden. It's all warm and organic and sweet. Nice. The Earth Reborn. When I worked phones, I used to get, you should be on the radio all the time. Well, there you go. So when are you going to come back to streaming again? Just kidding. I know some of the logistics involved in that. Yeah. Okay. I am now officially an hour past when I would usually wrap and have long since, well, I guess I would be starting to get ready for kindergarten stuff right now. And I don't have to today. So I'm going to go and sleep a little bit before my day job and, yeah, not have a horrible day. But that means I have to cut and run now. So I love your faces. We are coming back on streaming again on Wednesday night if you're on the West Coast, and East Coast would be Thursday early morning for another discourse. And if you're here just for more mother-esque games, next Sunday we'll be starting, or Sunday/Monday, we'll be starting Undertale. I hear it's wonderful. I hear it preserves very much the mother feel and vibe. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that story pans out and what somebody who is heavily inspired by the Mother games does with their own intellectual property. And then Saturdays, we're still playing through the Mist series of games. We're near the end. We're in optional content in Mist Uru, and then I'll be doing Mist 5. And then we might be playing other games that were made by Cyan as well. I have on my stream schedule that we might look into Abduction, I think it is. And there's like one or two others that are in the similar vein that might be created by the company. I have to look. So we've got some other stuff planned for the Saturday/Sunday streams as well as the Sunday/Monday streams going forward. There's still lots of stuff on schedule, and just us hanging out and getting to know each other. Once again, if you find my short form video content anywhere, or if you haven't yet, go search my name. Go search my name anywhere on any platform. You'll probably find short form videos. Go like them, repost them, share them, leave a comment on them. Give me lots of algorithm boost so that we get, I don't know, thousands more people watching, and then my lifestyle can be funded on AdSense alone. I don't have to ask for Patreon patrons or coffee donations, and we can just do more of this. Because if I'm paying the bills doing this, you get a lot more of me too. So if you like what you've got so far, just imagine if I could do this full time. That'd be cool, right? Okay, we're getting out of here. Oh, I love that. Get some rest in a hot spring, perhaps. That sounds divine, but also not as hot as the one that I did try, because that's too... I don't want lobster skin right now. Give our regards to the next frog you meet, but you're the last frogs of the night. See you next time, probably for some Undertale and Mist. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. If you are on Trovo, Kick, Instagram already died. Trovo, Kick, or YouTube, I'm ending the stream now because I don't know how to raid in those platforms, and I don't think I can anyways. So those streams are quitting, and cutting right now. So I'll just say this as a goodbye. If you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. I'll try to do that same thing too. It's not just an empty wish. I do say it at the end of every stream because I really mean it. I really want that. I want that for you, and I want that for somebody else if you've already seen to your own needs. So please do those things. I'll catch you all in a couple days. Cyberstalk me in the meantime. You know what to do. And I'll keep posting more shorts because I've got like 2 weeks of them in pre-production. And before they finish, I want to make more so that we can just keep making short form videos all over, everywhere. Get everybody to know, everybody to hop in here. Yeah. And then Twitch people, hang on while I end stream for everyone else because we're going to go with somebody to raid. I am definitely going to raid and run because I got to get sleep. All right. Bye, everybody else. Bye.